It just wasn't working. There you go. Now it's working. All right. Now everyone's here. At least they should be. So yeah, a TLDR for the YouTube side. I just got a new mic. Let me know how it is. I'll be making some tweaks for it as we keep progressing to different streams. But today I thought that I'd take the time to still utilize free membership, even though unfortunately I am paying for membership, at least for this account. And also for the other ones, I think it's because of EC. My EC membership doesn't necessarily end until around April. I ended up asking like pretty late, and I was pretty fortunate enough to get the membership that was given from EC. So again, shouts out to EC for that one. Yo, how you doing, Coda? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Yeah, today we'll be doing quite a lot today. Wow, I cannot speak apparently. So we'll be doing quite a lot. There's been a lot of companion reworks I want to look into, so we'll be switching over pirate accounts. El Toro is one of the main ones that got updated. I believe some other companions did too. Presidio companion Gaspard got updated, I believe. Duck Holiday also got a rework. Catbeard got a rework. And a lot of their reworks are going to be coming from level 75, so you won't be really seeing them too much until you get to that point, which is kind of late. But I am interested to see what their kit has changed into now and what exactly we can experiment with those. I will be making a video going a little bit more in depth about the companion reworks and everything, so definitely don't worry about that. That is going to be coming sometime soon. So not to worry. Not to worry. Okay, I wonder what happened to my... Should I have the pop-out chat for YouTube as well, just in case? I think it will end up showing double messages, but it's not really that big of a deal. Let me promote the stream real quick, and then we'll get started. Pretty excited, though. There you go. And then I'm going to promote here as well. I find it funny. The one place I don't really promote my streams is probably in EC. I'll promote my videos there, but definitely not my streams. Definitely not the streams. If they want to tune in, they can tune in, though. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Did they give you and the other pirate content creators a list on all that was getting updated companion rise? No. You know how I found out? I found out this information through the Atmoplex. That's literally how I found out the information. Now, there was like the pirate Discord, the official pirate Discord. They had an announcement, but primarily the main thing was, oh yeah, El Toro got buffed, or rather he got reworked, which also indicates buff. And that was kind of it. There really wasn't much to go off on. One of the examples is that he gets yet another epic talent here, so that's actually really cool. He also gets himself a Mega Strike, which I think is really solid. One of the main issues I have with El Toro is the lack of a critical strike was very crucial. That way he has some sort of way to start a chain, because beyond just hoping for RNGs to be on your side, he just couldn't really do chains at all. With the exception of maybe like a certain amount of like classes that will buff him pretty well, like agility based, for example. So swashbucklers, if they have like agility boosters, and musketeers. But in terms of just him like naturally having a chain starter, he didn't really have one because he didn't have a strike. So this is a pretty big deal. Spirit of the Course pretty much stayed, which I'm hoping that in promotion he can keep. If he gets Battle Zeal, I'm assuming if he were to get Battle Zeal, which I could take a look at the Atmoplex just to be sure, but since we're going to do it, we might as well find out while we're here. If he were to get himself a Battle Zeal, my hope is that he's also keeping a Spirit the Corpse, because the benefit of a Spirit the Corpse is that it lasts for a longer period of time. Like, it's a good boost for a longer period of time. And Zeal, as fantastic as a boost it is, the one thing I don't like about Zeal is it lasts for a very short period of time. Like 3 rounds is honestly kind of nothing, even if the boosters were insane. So having El Toro keep like the previous version of it would be ideal, in my opinion. Then again, some people can complain about stacking, but at least in terms of the competitive scene, I believe you can't really just stack a Zeal with a Spirit the Corpse. You have to choose one or the other. And if you were to use one and use the different one will replace the older version. That's what I got, but I'm not sure. So yeah, interesting to see that he has an Epic Strike though, or rather, Critical Strike. It's a Mega Strike now, but great that he has a Critical Strike. If he was to get this naturally when you first get him as a companion, then I think it's a really solid change. So I don't know too much about the information about his natural stuff, but if you were to get this like when you get him right away, that would be fantastic. If you were to get it around during the Mushu time when he gets his first promotion, then okay, kind of decent. I don't mind. What's up, Frenzy? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, bro. How are you? How are you? All right. So he can get himself a... Okay, so he has repel borders on his kit, which is actually pretty interesting. Essentially, just if you were to somehow give him like repel 3, if that's even a possibility, you can reduce their enemy's chances of dodging, which I guess it's cool. Honestly, I might just go for that sneak attack with like Blade Storm 3. That's what I'm thinking. First Strike's not that bad either. Like, I really just gotta see what he can do and then just make a judgment from there. I believe it is possible he can get Repose 5 though. So I'm not exactly sure on the specifics, but we'll find out as we move on towards the stream. As for losing a spirit, I think you should try out his new power first. Oh, okay, bet. We'll try out when we get it. I kind of like the kit that I have right now. Maybe just like see if I can get a Repose 5, assuming that I can get it after the promotion. If not, then it's like whatever. Catbeard also did get change here. So he has access to artillery now, which before then his main thing was just a Critical Strike. He has a Repel Borders Epic Grant, which can be pretty useful for, you know, some people. Again, kind of iffy, but you know, it's nice. Vicious Strike. It's a guaranteed Critical Strike and increases dodge for 3 rounds. So easily, right? This alone, is this a power? If this is a power, then I gotta say that you might just want to run the dodgy build for Catbeard. Like, why wouldn't you run the dodgy build for Catbeard? Like, this literally is promoting more dodge tank type of capability for Catbeard. I think that's actually really solid. I like it. He went from bad to slightly less bad. Bro, we put some respect on the man's name. Put some respect on, bro. Put some respect on, bro. Okay. Witch Hunter flanking. I'm not sure exactly which was the change in terms of like the epics, like if it gave him more epics or maybe he just has more access to different epics, but we'll have to wait and see as to how I want to build them a little bit later. I don't know. I'll just do whatever with him. I don't really care. We can just figure it out later. We can figure it out later. Oh, yeah, and Sally. I totally forgot, chat. Sally also got changed.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, Sally got changed as well. This is a really interesting change from Sally here. Wish I could make this bigger. Yeah, I totally forgot Sally was also included. Which, honestly, power couple. All right. Power couple update. All right. I got you. I got you. Let's not, like, include that other part. But hey, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Might be an okay pick in a full squad with all old scratch. Let's see. Mustang Sally also got changed as well, which is really good. 25% magic boost. So essentially trying to give her a little bit more of a boost for her poisons and bleeds, I believe. Bleeds also get affected by magic boost or spell power. El Toro present hide cannot activate if self-target is hidden. So does that mean if El Toro is part of the team, am I reading this right? If El Toro is part of the team, then does he get a hide or do they both get a hide if El Toro is present? How does that work? We gotta try it out. We gotta try it out. Okay, in terms of epics though, she's got Sneaky Sneak, which I hate this ability, bro. I hate it so much. I hate it when it's used against me. That's the thing. I hate it when it's used against me. It is so OP. But yeah, repose, obviously. Wow, she actually gets quite a bit of repose, actually. That's pretty good. 2 ranks? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Blade Storms, First Strike, Sneaky Sneaks. All I have to say about Sally is finally a non-pack companion with Sneaky Sneak. True! True. Yeah, I actually like it, though. Let's give her a repose here. You definitely want her to... Actually, do you want her to start doing chains? Well, first, let's give her 2 Blade Storms at least, you know? And then we'll just go from there. 2 Blade Storms. I do want to give her Sneaky Sneak. Sneaky Sneak 3 may hide at the end of each turn. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. So she gets at max like three epics of like Sneaky Sneak. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. It's a max of 3. Okay, it's just a max of 3 in general. I like that. Oh, I like... Okay, Sally. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Sally. I respect it. I respect it. Should I make her more reactionary or should I make her more like... I feel like I should just make her a little bit more reactionary. You know, really amp up this repose. Buy Ooga Booga real quick. We have a witch doctor. We have a witch doctor for free. Why would I buy it? I have a witch doctor for free. It comes with my Pirate101 subscription and a little bit of grinding. Don't worry, we're gonna cover everything, Dux. Don't worry, we're gonna cover everything. Actually, I'm gonna cover everything in the video. That's why I decided to do this stream. Yeah, but Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. But isn't he like a free companion? Wait, am I mistaken?
What?
Yeah, isn't this just Mormo? Isn't this just supposed to be the Mormo counterpart? Yeah, we can look at Mormo like once we're done with this.
Yes.
Okay, back to Sally. How much can we... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, that's an easy choice. Yeah, repose 5, dude. Just give her hella dodge, dude. I don't know. It's because, like, First Strike could be kind of cool. I don't know. Well, we already know where we're going to give her. Pretty easy. Don't worry, Ducks. We're going to cover everything. Don't you worry. Well, now that's an easy pick of who my lineup's going to be, though. Probably not Captured, though. At least not non this run as we do the El Toro quests and stuff. Yeah, definitely dodgy and then accurate so she doesn't be missed. She doesn't like end up missing everything. Known to man. I really wish they improved this. It's really annoying having to do it one by one each time. Okay, cool. So easily.
Yes, Captain.
Now we got El Toro, Sally.
Yes, Captain.
You could actually have Fan there. I mean, that's like not bad. Who else got changed? Or is that just... Oh, I do have Gaspard in this character. Oh, I didn't know I had Gaspard in this character. No, that makes sense though, because like, I always talk about how Gaspard is like a great value Ratbeard. Like he's always a reliable guy to have if you really need like an extra Ratbeard in case your Ratbeard was to die in the Nuzlocke. Then your Gaspard would definitely be a good replacement for a dead Ratbeard. Doug Holiday? Yeah, that's what we're getting to our other account for. So we pretty much have every... So we have every companion that has got reworked. In general. Not on this account, but in another account, I got it. So we're talking about like a whole set of companions just got reworked. I think that's actually pretty good for an update. Could we have gotten a lot more than just reworks? Actually, did we get more than just reworks? Or is it just a rework itself and that's it? I gotta see this. Because I didn't really see anything for the notes. Gaspard is comparable to Ratbeard. Bro, you know, listen, you know, gotta put respect on my man's name, okay? Bro, he's the G, all right? He's the G. All right, here's the extra patches here. Never mind, that's something else. Okay, there you go. El Toro promotion, companion reworks. Okay, we already know about the El Toro promotion, so we got Catbeard, Gaspard, Mormo, Duck Holiday, and Mustang Sally. The bonus of Mustang Sally is amazing. I love that. Plus El Toro, that's like 6 companions reworked. That's awesome. Obsidian English Bill's gear stats have been upgraded to the correct level. Whitelist edition, small animation text. Extra patches from December 11th. Okay. So some from the promo quest that was apparently pretty buggy was fixed like 4 days ago. Companion reworks. Fixed a bug where Doug Holiday first year version not animating his incendiary shot. Mustang Sally's share bond is no longer able to activate if herself or her target is hidden. Interesting. Fixed a bug where Krampus okay, that's just Krampus stuff. Kane's tomb quest helper no longer references Roberto. Okay, so basically this update was just nothing but companion reworks, which is a little bit of a shame. Don't get me wrong. I honestly think that having this much reworks and like an update is amazing. I hope they do it more often though. Like that's my thing. I want them to do it a little bit more often where like a handful of companions gets reworked with like every update they do. But then again, it's like one of those situations where I'm like, okay, just let Dom cook, you know? Just let Dom cook with the reworks, but I would love to see a little bit more from it in terms of like how often it happens. And I also want to see some like, you know, really big major bug fixes because there apparently still is some major bugs in this game in terms of the new arc, quote unquote, the new arc. So definitely need to see fixes on that and some more quality of life as well. I think that's like really huge. Again, I just really wish this game had more support than what it does currently, but that's just me. All right, Gaspard. I'm yapping quite a lot. We got Tussle, 316 damage, immobilizes self and target for 3 rounds. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So it's a guaranteed critical hit that is basically just forcing the enemy to just 1v1. That's pretty cool. Did they fix Agrabah? I don't think so, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I probably not. I don't know though. I don't really do that. I don't do Agrabah. I don't care much for it. All I know is that people hated it. That's all I know. People hated it, like the drop rates and stuff. We got Buccaneers Break. So basically a strength reduction, accuracy reduction. Leviathan's Call, that's pretty new. Basically just giving him resistances to all physical attacks. Critical Strike, which he always had. Is Hold the Line new? I think Hold the Line's new. I believe Hold the Line is new. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Hold the Line's gotta be new. Let's see what we can give him. I'm actually kind of curious. Can you actually make him like a straight up Ratbeard? This is kind of tough though, because like he has a lot of options. Okay, I see. So I would say, okay, this build could be cool, but I feel like we could probably live without the repel borders, you know? Maybe we can live without the repel border. He could be Ratbeard. Nice. Yeah, I do like that you have that option though. Having that option is amazing. Okay. But let's say I didn't want him to be straight up Ratbeard. Let's say I just wanted him to like get a little bit of something. Like let's say I were to give him something like this. So Blade 2, right? How many riposte can he get? Okay, I can give him something else, which is really good. And then, like, if I were to give him like a turn the tide 3, he gets a little bit of extra dodge. But then it's like, okay, how much can you give him in terms of turn the tide? Like, you know, what's the maximum here? I think it's turn the tide 5. Is it? Insane, dude. That's insane. Turn the tide 5, dude. That's crazy. You can actually give him turn the tide 5. That's insane. Yeah, he has a lot of options, man. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to cook up something with this character because there's a lot of options you can go. You can go with like the great value Ratbeard route. Honestly, he might be slightly better than Ratbeard, just a little bit. You know, some conversations gotta be talked about with Ratbeard, like this Trident song definitely gotta get changed. I actually don't mind Clear the Decks. I think Clear the Decks is fine. Everything else is in his kit is good. Like, I don't care for Pirate though. I feel like that needs to be changed to something else in my opinion. But like Ratbeard's solid. But dude, Gaspard has a lot of options. He has a lot of options. I like that. I like that. Yes. This is gonna be tough though. So no gold promos though. Like they're just like all straight up reworks into like 75. I got the Crown Shop version on my Buck. He almost made the team. They are much better now. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Sir Luke? Welcome to the stream. I forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah, dude, this is tough, man. Because there's a lot of ways you can definitely build Gaspard. And honestly, it just depends on the player's preference at that point. If I'm being like completely honest with you. I kind of do want to give him like the riposte setup. You know what I mean? The riposte setup seems like it will kind of go hard, but like you don't really have enough epic points for that. Like you have to be a little bit more conservative. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Pirate on defensive companion. Yeah, I see where you are coming from. Yeah, on the defensive companion, it's like, oh yeah, man, he does more damage, guys. Guys, he does more damage. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I don't know, man. There's a lot of choices. Okay, I keep forgetting though. This one gives strength. In this case, I don't want to give him strength. Because I'm not really going to give him that much strength. You know what I mean? I definitely want to give him like the 2 Blade Storms. And I definitely want to give him like some riposte. Because I feel like if I'm going to have bro just be stuck with me for like 3 turns. Like maybe give myself like some chance to do a little something something. And I could make him like an anti-hider too. That dude, the options are insane. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like it's kind of hard for me to think of a build like a specific build for. Like he has a lot of variety you can do. He has a lot of variety you can do. And I'm like trying to like, you know, theory craft. Not really like a theory. I'm like a feels crafting. I'm like feels crafting what you can do with Gaspard now. And they all sound really good. But like they do require quite a bit of sacrifice too, which like, you know, it's just something to keep in mind. I probably will give him another hold the line though. So it feels a little bit more natural to like just stop a couple enemies. But yeah, you get yourself turned to tie, you get a little bit of extra dodge there if he's like not doing so hot. He'll get some riposte dodges here. You know, trying to trigger some chains from an enemy. And then you just have this to kind of buy yourself a little bit of time. There's just so many ways to build them. I kind of like it. I really like it. I really do. I think it's good. Because like you can definitely make him like super defensive with like the Ratbeard path. You know, just give him like holds. You just give him holds. Give him repels. Should do you pretty good. make him more offensive. Like if you're in the Buccaneer, for example, basically just give him Turn the Tide 5 because you might as well. You're a Buccaneer. You can buff him pretty good. There's a lot of ways to build this guy. And the thing is like everyone has their own preferences, right? So it's like what I think is pretty good may not be good for someone else. That's just kind of the beauty of Pirate in a way. You can just like build whatever suits your taste. Okay, I think we got everything. I guess I'll just give him some strength. Why not? Okay, cool. So 3 companions, then we got Catbeard, and then we need to like take a look at Doug Holiday as well. Kind of curious how this will go.
Yes, my friend.
Goes El Toro. There you go. El Toro, does his dialogue work? I'm just glad that El Toro takes less after our flags now because he wants to be looking like a circus clown. He's got to have the most attention, bro. You don't understand.
Why? The greatest fencer of all time hails from there. Diego the Duelist. When I was a boy, my adopted father raised me on the manuals of fencing that Diego wrote. He is the source of all my skill. And now, I have the chance to meet him at last, to learn from him in person. I shall become second only to him in my mastery of the sword.
Allow me to choose the winning side, and then he chooses the Life Wizard.
I beg you, let me seek out the great Diego and become his student. I know the way to his house in Florenza. May we go immediately? Or even sooner?
Honestly, chat, I really like I like the idolization of Diego. Actually, I like it because like Diego doesn't really get that much screen time in Wiz. Not as much as I hope he would. You know what I mean? Like you mainly are just gonna see him like if you do like the if you actually bother to do tutorials and that's it. Like I kind of wish he was there a little bit more often in Wiz. Either if you touch PvP and you get mad that he doesn't decide you as the winner of the PvP match when it's like a stalemate, or if you were to do the tutorials, well, Diego teaches you what a tough card does. And school pips now. School pips included. That's cute. By the way, how do you guys think about this new mic? And I'm making some tweaks to it as I go. Decided to get a new mic, and I just never really had time to set it up because I was in school, you know, focusing on the finals war. I won the finals war. Let's go. I did get a mount for this, but like honestly, I couldn't really fit it well on my table, and even if I could, I actually don't mind this, honestly. I think it's pretty good. Biff starts with M, Mike starts with M. Coincidence? I think not.
Curse you, dear. Who goes there? I am but a humble swordsman, come to learn at the hooves of the great Diego. Greetings.
That's not Diego. That's his brother. Did I ever switch his powers? I don't think I... Okay, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Swashbeard on the case. Why is it I can't go inside his house? Oh, do I have to just go up? I guess. Yeah, dude. I'm honestly kind of impressed with this new mic, though. It sounds... To me, it sounds pretty good without, like, any filters. But unfortunately, where I am, I don't have, like, any soundproofing or anything. I did have to apply some filters, so, like, the quality of the audio has to degrade just a little bit. I just hope it's not too crazy.
Diego?
Do what I could.
Where? I mean, Diego here. Diego the Duelist. Ah.
Yeah,
Yes,
totally,
you have
guys.
found him. Ah,
Wait, who's the? It's Roberto, right? That's their name.
Oh, mighty Diego.
He's a
Such an
fake
honor
fan,
to
chat.
meet
Bro's
you.
a fake fan.
If
He
I
would have been
sort
able to
of
tell if
suspect
it's
I've ever known.
Diego or not.
At long last.
Diego, he is very good, but sadly overrated if you ask me, yes.
Yeah.
Me. What I mean is, you flatter me, my large friend.
Yo, let me call my Wiz friend. You know, I'm gonna call my Wiz friend real quick. Hey, bro. I heard that like there's this guy wearing black, white, and red, and with an eye patch. He calls himself Diego. You know where he is? What's that? Oh, he's actually checking the PvP match right now? Oh, he's not available? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bulls do have small brains.
Your
Bet.
humility is a shining example to us all. Oh, Diego the Mighty. If I may ask, is there something different about you?
Your eyes look bigger than usual. Different? What do you mean? Oh, the eye patch. It is nothing. A minor injury from a practice bout. In a week, it will be right as rain.
Ah, good. What a relief. If you will permit me, I must compliment you on your new ensemble. Black is a marvelous color for a swordsman.
Yes, indeed. It is very slimming. So, El Toro, is it? Why have you sought me out?
You know my name? I am honored, great Diego. My reputation has risen so high as to reach your esteemed ears.
Didn't he mention his name before? Bruh.
All my life I have studied the way of the blade, so that I may fight to avenge the weak and defend the defenseless. If you would finish my training, I would finally be a master of the discipline of steel. I beg you, make me a swordsman second only to you.
Interesting. I must say, you dress like a burglar and your companions are strange, but looking closely, I see you have the bearing of a hero. Come, let us see how good you truly are. Defend yourself.
I was like, I'm surprised he didn't pull me, and then he just right away pulls me. Oh, freak, it's just me and Diego? I got you, Diego. Don't worry. Diego, I got you, okay? Don't worry. I got you. I kind of want this buff, though. So, Swashbeard, you gotta, you know, protect my mans. Honestly, I probably should have just walked forward. But you know what? We need Diego at the time to shine. Oh, wow. Bro, like, barely... He just walked one space. Come to me! Ah! Oh my god! 1k damage! So first strike 5, Bladestorm 3, Cheap Shot 3, and Relentless. Let's see. If you never played Wizard101 and rush through with this dialogue, I wonder if you know who Diego even is. Of course I know him. He's the PvP guy. It feels so good that he has a crit strike, though. It was definitely missing. That's for sure. Nice job, Toro. You beating the third-rate duelist.
Very good. You're not much indeed, my masked friend. Of course, I went easy on you this time. I shall be honored to teach you. To attain true mastery of the sword, you must pass tests. Yes, 3 tests. The first shall test your cunning and guile. And your bravery.
This is all 3 of the tests in one, or just the first test?
The first, one of 3. Each test will address 3 qualities pushing you to your limits. Do not interrupt! Now, somewhere in this
Okay, the fact that the music is still on kind of feels weird, though.
Secret alcove. Within it, you will find an onyx amulet. Find it and give it to me.
It seems an odd test, but I've done stranger things while training. I will do it at once. Let the search begin. Something is not right here.
I fear Mojo hiding close.
Oh, they changed his BA again?
Magic. Such things are frowned upon in Valencia.
Frowned upon? Ha! What are manners and fashions to Diego, greatest swordsman of the Spiral? This is the test. It must be.
I mean, to be fair, bro, like, dude is literally just, like, making all the whiz heads mad. You know, he's just working with wizards
What is
all day,
this?
every day.
Magical guardians? I am not afraid. Have at you.
Oh, God, I did not even heal up. It's just me and Toro. Hello. It's okay. I guess I'll die. It's fine. Repel Board is 3, Vengeance Strike 2, Blade Storm 2, and Second Chance 2. Okay, so it's not that bad. Old Scratch is becoming Barbosa. These are the guard dogs. Are we in Hades' home? Is Hades in the room with us right now? Actually, I'm gonna use one of these. Hold on. Let's get a quick heal for myself, primarily, so I don't die in like 2 seconds. I forgot to heal. Stupid bird! You messed up my plans! Which one's crazier? Let's see. Oh, 3. 2. They're all pretty much the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Perfectly balanced. I'll try to trigger my repels and stuff here. Then Toro can go for the hit. Yes, sir. Gotta dodge. I really like this swash build, though. This swash build is pretty nice. The reactive swash, rather than the proactive swash. Which is honestly how I see swash ideally be played. Is more reactive than proactive. However, they can be pretty good proactively. Okay, that was a guaranteed. I see. Ooh, I can give a poison, though. If I don't die. Look at me. I am the Ratbeard now. Yes, sir. All right, hopefully I don't die in like 2 seconds. I mean, I feel like with El Toro's help, maybe we should be good. I will hope so. That's the build name? Nah, I just called myself Swashbeard. This is what I call the Swashbeard build. It's a more defensive version of like a swashbuckler. Working more in the sense of dodge tanking rather than being tanky. Tanking in terms of like defensive stats of resist or health. It's now in the sense of being able to dodge hits. That's guaranteed. Yep. Oh, he's dead. I'm telling you, bro, this build, it's crazy. It goes kind of crazy. I like it. And more importantly, I have a brutal charge to spare.
El Toro is here.
Oh, I see. It's a draconic charge. Interesting. Nah. You're getting these hands whether you like it or not. He might die before I even get the hit. Or maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. I'm about to die. There you go.
Well fought indeed. You have courage and react well to surprises. Good qualities for any duelist.
Why are there monsters in your house? Incomparable, Diego.
Good question. In my time at Ravenwood, I have learned a magical trick or two. Those beasts were definitely not for security. No.
I am actually a myth wizard, if you didn't know.
I use them for
I create things out of thin
You
air.
must learn to face the feral attacks of a beast before you can defend against other dueling styles. Yes.
Uh-huh.
They work very well. Now, the amulet, please.
Just in case, y'all, because I think I'm gonna need it.
Excellent.
He's probably down, isn't he?
You passed your first test. You have also matched steel with me and with strange beasts. It is time you faced another master duelist. For your second test, go to the Dardy School and seek out Master Marozzo. Tell him I sent you. And be sure to ask about his cousin.
My cousin. I hate my cousin. He will die now.
But beware, he will not take it easy on you as I have. Sparring will not be enough. Fight him as you would a true enemy. Match him, and you'll prove yourself a true master.
The Darty School and the Skyway. Okay, we are in the Florenta docks. What is this picture? Charles, enhance. Oh, we're so going back in there. So where is this so-called Darty School? Am I going back to the docks? I'm assuming I'm going back to the docks. Oh, here we are.
Greetings, strange bovine. What can I do for you?
I am here to learn if I am a master fencer. Diego the duelist said you could teach me much.
Diego sent you here to me? Strange. But then that one, he always was strange. A master, eh? We shall see.
Anything you can show me would be greatly appreciated. By the way, how is your cousin?
My what? You hulking lout? How dare you? Hunger!
As Diego said, you act as a real enemy would. Okay, boy.
It's a soft spot, you know. Good old soft spot. All right, Swashbeard, it's time to cook again. Oh, that's actually pretty good. The Gallant's defense, pretty solid. I like the hand so far. It's pretty good. How much does this last for? 5 rounds. I think, like, yeah, probably. That's let's see. That's coming round the mountain, slaps face. I hate that song. Ooh, look at me. I can do hides. Scary. I wonder if that's what it's referencing. Maybe. We're coming around the mountain, wishing Kong. Bro, what is he doing? I mean, shoot, I can buff too. You're not the only one. I can buff too. I got you. There he comes. And your hide's gone. You idiot. You imbecile. You gave me all the power. Let's see what his setup is like. Repulse 5, Bladestorm 3, Relentless 3, Merciless. Okay, he's kind of crazy. Make him take more damage or make him dodge less. Or make him hit less often. I say make him hit less often. I think that's the move. Oh, Toro, get him!
Enough! You are a liar, coming in here with the false humility. A master pretending to be but a student. I will not forget it. Get out of my sight. And tell Diego that he shall pay for the vile insult you gave me.
I meant no offense, good sir. I take my leave. Come, Capitan, let us go.
All right, I have held my tongue until now, but I must speak. Does this not seem fishy? I have never met Diego the duelist. He hardly ever leaves his beloved Ravenwood. But this Diego, he doesn't act like any swordmaster I have ever met.
Like I said, third-rate duelist.
Carefully.
Your caution does you credit, dear Contessa. But your worries are groundless. Who can hope to understand the ways of a true master? But come, only one test remains.
They really gotta work on this music thing because, like, the fact that it still keeps playing even after finishing a battle, it's a little off-putting. Definitely something the devs gotta look into fixing that, and just like, kind of just have it go back to, you know, basically like the Florenza theme or something. Like, you don't have to go make a new theme or anything. It'd be cool if you did though. But You don't need to do all that. Just go back to the Florenza theme once the battle's over. Don't keep the battle theme going even after the battle, because then it feels kind of odd. It really just kind of, I wouldn't say ruin. Oh, cute Christmas decoration. I wouldn't say like it ruins it, but it does kind of feel off-putting that the battle theme keeps going even after the fight.
Marozzo was offended? The old ham, he could never tell when to drop the act. But it is time for your last test. You have fought Beast and Blade, but a true duelist must be ready for anything, even the darkest magic. There is a renegade magister who has taken a crystal orb from Dragonspire. He hopes to unleash its evil power upon Florenza. I was going to deal with this myself, but you seem ideally suited. Defeat this dark magician, and you may call yourself a master. I know the villa where he is hiding. Go quickly!
At once. Come, Capitan. My lifelong dream is within my grasp.
I am all for thwarting evil magicians, but I worry we may be falling into someone else's grasp.
Wait, can I mark here? All right, let's see that painting again, or just in general. Painting. What is this? Yo, chat, y'all see this? A buff horse. Oh, yeah, and this is the picture we were seeing earlier. Get my good side ad pose. That's crazy. I saw it, now you must see it with me. Horse.
What's this? Brigands! How dare you sully the sacred geometries of my sanctum sanctorum? Spirit guardians, come to me. I invoke you!
Ah, yes, the spirit guardian. Oh, never mind, there are a couple. Okay, I want to see this. Oh, okay, so this is one you can actually just select. I see. If El Toro is present, you hide. Cannot activate if self-target is hidden. So let's say if I were to give it to him. If El Toro's here, does she hide? Okay, we gotta test this theory. Do you have to give it to El Toro? Can you give it to herself and she'll get a hide? Like, I'm not sure exactly how this works. He is present though. Let's give it to me. And then I'll just go for like, I don't know, like a Gallant's defense. Actually, I'll go for this. I'm curious how this works. This is definitely a good opportunity to test some things out. Oh, cool. It also works if he is on the other team. Interesting. Wait. Wait, so she has a hide now. Right? Is that... We both have hides now, right? Is that how it works? Oh, is that blood flames? That's crazy. Kind of cool. Wait, so is Mustang Sally also hidden, or is it just like the person she gives it to? That's kind of cool. Hold on, we gotta test this more often. Oh, she is hidden. Okay. So it'll be her and whoever she casts on, as long as El Toro is present. Otherwise, you just get the 25% magic boost, and that's it. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. It's very cool. Well, I am hidden, so we should be Gucci. Ooh, okay, backstack, but it's a critical strike, and then we have another set of poison here, which we can't really use. I mean, if we go this way, maybe, but I can't reach there, so... Kinda cool, honestly. I really like it. Yeah, I'll take quite a bit of damage, but I am immune for the most part to traps. So it should be fine. 'Tis nothing but a scratch. Single-handedly removed most of the blood flames. I am the blood flame counter. Well, at least I didn't get the accuracy debuff. That's good. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I like that. The new Sally's kind of cool. So when I'm looking at, oh my god, that did a lot of damage. When I'm looking at, right, is whoever she uses the bond with will get a hide if El Toro is present. Otherwise, I guess if you use it on herself, she is the only one who gets the hide. Is my assumption here. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to the stream. Getting clapped. It's fine though. Oh yeah, I forgot Sneaky Sneak. She has Sneaky Sneak. That's why. Okay, that's why the hide was there, because she has Sneaky Sneak. Sorry, I'm like trying to learn these new things as I'm going. All right, let's give them like a little bit of a. She's not hidden, which kind of sucks. There you go. Now she's hidden again. Dollar Tree Black Fog that only works when her man is present. It's not a bad thing though. It's kind of good. It's kind of decent. You know, it's interesting. You know, it is interesting. Like, imagine. Yeah, I like it too. It's like basically, let's say the Magnificent Seven, right? Let's say the Magnificent Seven, like if you were to have more Magnificent Seven members in your party, they have some extra abilities that are granted to them just because they're part of the Magnificent Seven. I think that's a really cool thing.
Aye, Captain.
Honestly, I might just straight up kill this guy. There you go. I think it's cool. I think it's a good thing. Honestly, it's not bad. Cause like she herself is also pretty good to use anyway with the new work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool though.
Peace. Do me no harm, I beg you. Take whatever you wish. I would gladly trade it for my life.
This magician's evil scheme has been thwarted. We have taken the orb. Now, let us return to Diego at once.
Yeah, what's in here? I don't know what that is. Like salt? Candles? It looks like candles. Yo, man, yeah, you need to do some cleaning here, bro. I think that's your biggest crime is that this place needs a clean, like a major deep clean. You literally got spider webs everywhere. Needs a major clean. Yeah, you literally have like a whole hole in the wall there. It's not good.
The orb! It is finally mine! Mine, that is, to turn over to the proper authorities! Of course! You did very well.
So my training is complete? So soon?
Actually, I am surprised you lasted this long. That is, it occurs to me, upon reflection, that Master Marozzo may not be the best test.
What is this? You are taking back one of your 3 tests? Diego is a master of virtue. You are lying to us. What is your true aim?
No! Oh, no, no, no. Por favor. Forgive my nosy friend, Mighty Diego. Please, continue your instruction. Anything.
Your appetite for instruction reminds me of myself in younger days. But no, your studies are complete.
Then I am at last a duel master?
Sure, of course. I convey the rank of Duel Master to you, with all the things that come with it. Good. Now, could you do me a favor? Here, I have written an account of the evil Magister scheme. Deliver it to the halls of justice, won't you? I must take this orb to Ravenwood Academy, where a powerful wizard person can ensure it never troubles anyone again. Thank you.
Wait, I've never done the key boss for this. Is this before or after the wizard starts throwing hands? I'm just curious. Is this before or after the wizard threw hands? Wait, what is that? Hold on. Oh wait, this is, oh, it's this. Oh, that was the bug. Okay, cool. That's a lot of walking, mate. A lot of walking. I am glad I started the stream with this though, because I really wanted to like get started on potentially making some videos. And one of the videos I want to go over is definitely the reworks for companions. I had people that were asking me that, you know, make a video going over like the Rochambeau mechanics, which I'm surprised people want to see that because there's a lot to go over, and I genuinely don't know how I will go over it to make it pretty understandable for people. But I could do my best. I'll do my best.
Greetings. I, El Toro, bring you an urgent message from Diego the Duel Master. about an evil scheme that threatens Valencia.
Tell me, are you capable of even a semblance of decorum?
Interesting. Here, bring it to me. According to this, the bearer of this letter is a threat to the crown who must be jailed immediately.
What?
Well, that's an oldie but a goodie, eh, Captain?
I do not understand. What do you mean?
Guards!
Hold! Contessa Argento. do
0 out of 10 update. No Shiroko
honor my
Neko.
family that
True.
This captain is no threat to the crown. Indeed, it is thanks to them that Kane's tyranny over Valencia is broken. My captain is a hero.
But wait, what about the letter?
My captain may be a hero, but my shipmate is an idiot. Quickly, get to the house before it's too late.
Run! I don't want to deal with Diomo Part 2! Electric Boogaloo! Diomo guards, there's 8 of them now. No, it's all the worst enemies you can think of. You'll have the Armada Dragoons, but like the Marleybone version, but like beefed up. You're gonna have the Diomo guards. You're going to have the other version of guards, like from Florenza, that would just force you to stay in place. You'll have Marco in there. You know, he'll be the leader of them. Spamming heavy skills 24/7.
Master Diego, are you here?
Of course not, you oaf. He never was.
What?
Master Diego! Lord Diego, I need your help! Wait, who are you?
Oh, Marco.
Diego. I
Yeah,
must
he's leading the
speak to you
charge.
Immediately. Something terrible has happened.
I do not know where Diego is, fair lady. You say something terrible has happened. Perhaps I can be of help.
Well, you do have a heroic look about you. But my lady Francesca, she's been kidnapped.
Francesca? Diego's true love? This is indeed terrible. Who would do such a thing?
Roberto, my arch.
Oh my god, he actually makes an appearance.
Sadly, it is not the first time.
No way. He actually makes a real appearance. Thank God.
Welcome to my home. Have we met?
Diego, you've returned. You changed your outfit, and your eye has already healed, I see. Bueno.
My eye? Wait. I presume you came here to ask Diego to train you, yes? And the last time you saw Diego, he had an eye patch?
Yes, indeed. And I have bested every test the great Diego set for me, with pride.
Ah, that was not Diego. That was Roberto. I am Diego. You have been tricked, good sir.
I knew it. Was I the only one paying attention?
Apparently, because I didn't say shit.
What? Oh no. How could I have been so blind? This is all my fault.
Roberto, he is very cunning. There is no shame in being deceived by him. You suspected nothing. So, what did Diego have you do?
You had your lapdog do enough. You overstuffed the peacock. Now your insults will be avenged. Get them.
Wait, where's Marco? I need to see Marco, Diomo Guard 1, Diomo Guard 2, 2 variants, and a Dragoon. Otherwise, I am not impressed. Oh, frick, this arena is really small. Oh, man, this arena is very small. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea, y'all. Idea. Actually, I'm still Shield Diego. If I were to give this to Diego, he'll be able to hide. I'm assuming. Yeah, I gotta give this to Diego. Do they have cheap shot? They don't. Surprising. All right, and then I'm gonna give this to myself. Diego is just gonna run over here for a bit, you know, because he's a little too close. I don't know. It's because like I'm like the only one who like gets full benefit of this. I get both the hide and I also get the spell power buff, which I could definitely use. So here's the thing, chat. Is the hide coming from... I think the hide is coming from Sneaky Sneak. I believe that's where it's coming from. No? Or is it the power? Does the hide that's given to Sally, is it coming from Sneaky Sneak or the power? Well, technically it's not the end of the turn, though. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a poison here. I think it is from the power, right? She'll get the hide, and then the wizard gets the hide. Not the wizard, the pirate. Both. I think it's both because it says share bond here, and then for me it's share bond as well. I think it is both. Both. You might be right. It probably is both. I'll be back for a quick sec. I don't know which hide you're referring to. Mustang Sally's. So I gave her Sneaky Sneak 3, which will give her a hide at the end of every turn. But she also has Share Bond, which gives a hide. And I'm assuming because Diego's present. So I'm assuming that it's coming from Sally. My assumption here. Like Sally's Share Bond gives her a hide along with the person that she uses a hide on because El Toro is present. Tis what I mean.
Okay.
Yes, my friend. El Toro.
Yep, both get hidden, provided El Toro is somewhere too. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's very good. That's a good power. Pretty good power. Oh, Toro's gonna get clapped. The good thing I gave him a freaking... That was... Oh, God. He probably did need that Valor's, though. If it wasn't for that Valor, he'd be cooked by now. Give him less dodge.
El Toro.
Wait, first of all, don't think I really need any of these right now. This is his last round of Valors, which makes me scared. Maybe I'll force him to like use all his chains or something. Probably not. I'm clapping him right now. Oh, repose fight. Sally does get first strike, right?
Master, stay your hand. This is all a misunderstanding.
Wait, so like Sally does get access to first strike. I feel like if you really want to use a sneaky sneak to like the full benefit, like maybe you probably need something like that removes your hides, so you can actually utilize the hides. Because it seems like once the round is over, the hide is gone until the end of her round.
Misunderstanding? Don't try to deceive your way out of this one, Diego. After all we've been through, you dare insult me so? His Majesty himself will hear of this.
We are all deceived. This is Roberto's doing. He tricked my friend here into insulting you. No doubt so your attack would distract me.
Tricked? Are you saying your friend couldn't tell the difference between you?
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, good masters. In my eagerness to be trained, well, mistakes were made.
You clearly aren't from Valencia, my friend. There is no shame in that either, large one. Master Marozzo, this swordsman is but a pawn in a villain's game. May we say our quarrel is finished?
We may. However, your friend should consider purchasing a pair of spectacles.
Indeed.
What is Roberto's game this time, I wonder? Tell me at last, masked one, what did he have you do?
Correct. Sneaky Sneak doesn't enable auto hide, where you get to attack hidden. Still a very powerful epic. I see.
He told me to cross swords with Master Marozzo. Find the hidden unexamined.
I guess the good thing about having Sneaky Sneak, right? So, like, how would you recommend a build with Sneaky Sneak with, like, Sally, for example? Kind of what I want to know. Because I guess, like, the benefit of, like, still having a Sneaky Sneak is that you can avoid enemies targeting that specific member for the time being. So you don't have to necessarily 100% worry about them not having any sort of, like, defensive powers, like a Valos Fortress or, like, a Valos Armor. Because they'll be able to kind of avoid aggro for that period of the time when they're hidden.
Crystal Orb? Surely not the one Pasiolo had.
Unless it's like AoE Splash, then like you're cooked by them. If it's AoE Splash, you're done.
Yes, that was his name.
Pasiolo is no evil magician. He is an honorable magister who must practice his magic out of sight. The orb has great magical power. If used together with the amulet, he can put someone to sleep for 1,000 years.
Someone? Francesca is kidnapped! It must have been Roberto. Nobody else would dare.
Francesca! He means to take her from me forever! I must find her.
Mighty Diego, let me come with you. I helped create this problem. I must set it right. Fighting beside you would be an unparalleled honor.
Very well. You call yourself a hero. Let us put you to the test. Come to Roberto's old hideout.
Oh, this is really cool. Okay. I actually kind of like this quest. I really, really like the quest so far. So basically, we were in Diego's house the entire time. Like, legit, genuinely Diego's house. This is his home. In the very specific cases, you use a sneaky unit to block a bottleneck. What do you mean by that? like a little bit more specifics will be appreciated on that one.
Empathy. I drove Roberto from this place long ago. It was a fool's hope to think he might return.
Maybe not. There are some footprints here, and somebody's pried something out from behind the plaster.
Could it have been Roberto? Where can he have gone?
There's some mud smudged in the tracks. Oh, it smells vile. I've smelt it before, in the crab tunnels.
Well done. You have a keen nose, young lady. Unlike perhaps your companion, El Toro. I am kidding. To the crab tunnels.
He's like, I am kidding, but not really. You're quite an idiot. But you have a good heart. Guys, we're going back to farming. Wait, what? Okay. I thought we were farming the crabs again.
A vile stench indeed. Surely this is a fitting lair for Roberto. But where in these tunnels is he lurking, I wonder?
Here, unicorn hoof prints. They lead off that way.
Bless your keen eyes, lovely folks. Francesca, we are coming!
If there's an entrance that you don't want enemies getting through, and it's only 1 square wide, a sneaky unit is an easy way to seal it off. And they aren't easily targeted. Ah, I understand now. Okay. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I mean, not to mention, it just kind of means that they have a little bit of a form of survival. The unit itself has a little bit of a form of survivability in being pretty good at avoiding being targeted, avoid having a lot of aggro on them. Like, surely on their turn, different story, but when the sneaky sneak is activated, you know, it kind of buys them some time, move around for a bit, kind of escape for a bit, and you should be good. Like, I'm not sure if it could bypass, like, a cheap shot. I would assume so, because it's a hide. I don't think I'll be able to escape a cheap shot, though. But, I mean, no, because it happens at the end of their very turn. So, no, that's not how it will work. It will basically just kind of help them being, like, in being able to reduce aggro on themselves. That's kind of it.
Ah, Diego, what took you so
It works very well with the barricade.
You brought my obtuse new
Dude,
student.
yes!
Thank you
I
for
keep
your
forgetting about that. So, like...
Stupido.
So, like... Hold on, I need to re-listen to this dialogue again. So, like, basically... This could actually be really good against Rook, bro. Unironically. In freaking, the final fight of Kane. Insane.
Diego!
Ah, Diego, what took you so long? Oh, and you brought my
We gotta try
obtuse
this out.
new student. I must thank you for all your heroics, el estúpido.
That's crazy. I mean, real.
Diego, help!
Fear not, my love. Salvation is at hand. Roberto, you fiend. Surrender now, or so help me, you will pay for this.
You know what will make this even better? Diego joins our fight. It'll be so cool. It's not gonna happen, though.
Really? You're so predictable, old friend. No!
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 Still looking for training? Run away, little bull. Before
El
I
estúpido.
derail.
Dun, dun, dun.
Never. You deceived me once, foul villain. but never again. Now you shall feel the wrath of El Toro.
Wait, where's the music at? Where's the music? El estúpido. Oh, does he get the first turn, or is that just a cheat? No, it's just. I guess it's just. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Oh, and we got Gaspard here in the squad. Let's go. Oh, he has a lot of health, dude. Oh my god, 10k, y'all. First strike 5, Blaystorm 4, Cheap Shot 4, Relentless 3. Interesting. Pretty insane. Pretty freaking insane.
Watch me.
Oh, he's waiting to come here. I see. I see. Nah, don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you. It's fine. So he has Highland Charge, 5 movement, Deadly Shadow Dance. He only got 2 more turns. He's coming right now, chat. He is coming right now as we speak. Bruh. Bruh. All that for what? Is she hidden right now? Oh, she is. Good. We do a bit of a poison here. This will be really good later. Not right now. Bro just wasted his whole buff, dude. Insane. Go, Gaspard! Get him! Get his ass. Gang up on him. Yeah, get your first strike 5. Why not? Aha, I dodged it. Good luck, babe. Tussle plus clear the decks, and then they're just stuck there. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Surround him. Get his ass. Get him, Gaspard. Good luck dodging any of us or hitting any of us. Damn, he's gonna get cooked. Oh, he's so cooked, chat. He's so cooked.
Arriba.
Get his ass. I'm surprised it didn't give him riposte.
So, El Toro, is it? I must say, I am impressed. You call yourself a hero. You have certainly earned that title these days.
You flatter me, sir. For all my life, I have been guided by the peerless example of dueling Diego.
Oh my god, he said the name of the game. Oh my god. El Toro the gamer playing Dueling Diego, #1 on the leaderboards.
And my mentor, of course. I would be honored and humbled to learn more of the high art of fencing from you.
You have bested one of Valencia's finest masters, as well as Roberto himself. With all honesty, I can say that I have nothing to teach you. I would only be over-sharpening an exquisite blade. Your technique is excellent, your bravery impressive, and your character is clearly beyond reproach. What more is there to say? Although you could stand to do a little work in detecting people in disguises, no?
Valiant sir, you have my undying thanks. I have been rescued by my beloved so many times, but I must say your heroism excels even his.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I will gladly tell anyone who asks that El Toro is my equal as a swordsman and a hero. Huh? Indeed, my only equal.
I do not have the words to thank you, mighty Diego. To hear such a thing from my lifelong hero, it is too much. With the sole exception of the day I married my dear Carolina, this is the greatest day of my life. I thank you.
How wonderful it must be to meet your greatest hero and fight beside him in a great adventure. Sadly, I hardly ever see my beloved Diego anymore.
He's too busy watching PvP matches.
He spends so much time at his home away from home in Wizard City. I can only imagine how wonderful he is. I know a hero's work is never done, but I wonder, is it fair to still call Diego the greatest hero in Valencia if you're hardly ever in Valencia?
Of course. Francesca, my dearest, you must understand.
Diego!
Clearly you two have much to discuss. Capitan, let us withdraw to a tavern cellar.
Let them be. Let them be. I mean, that was a pretty cute quest. I liked it. Some adjustments here and there though, like the combat thingy that I mentioned earlier. I really think they need to work on not keeping the combat theme even after the battle's over. Just to not make it feel so jarring when you go back to just your general dialogue and all the tense moment is over. It's a moment of calm, per se.
Capitan, you helped reunite me with my Carolina, and now you have helped me fulfill the greatest dream of my life. to earn Diego's praise. My life's goal is fulfilled. Now it is time to fulfill your goals. My steel shall carve our path to El Dorado. So swears El Toro.
Where the music at? Where the music at, bro? Yeah, I have everything on, man. The music's just gone. Okay, so he gets a new epic though, and he has a minion. Kind of cool. Okay. I'm actually curious to see this minion. Hold on. Oh, and then we can finally give him Repulse 5. So, oh, two epics. Get 2 epics from the promotion. That's sick. That's sick. I can't really power up agility that good though. Dude, Repulse 5 is insane, dude. Wait, what? I mean, I guess just give him Bladestorm 3. Why not? Yeah, look at this, dude. Repulse 5, insane. Bladestorm 3, Relentless. Honestly, I could just give him like Repulse 3, First Strike 2, Bladestorm 2, Relent 2. I feel like that's one thing I can definitely give him for sure. What does Repulse 5 even do? I do not remember. I honestly think it's just crit buffs. It's legit just a crit buff. I can look it up. Hold on. It just looks nice, but I feel like the move might be First Strike, though. I have it in my documents. Guide Maker, by the way. Pirate Guide Maker, by the way. Should be in Combat Basics, I think. Am I correct to assume this? Oh, this is just your general strategy. I see. Yeah, it's not that one. My drive. There you go. Is this the epic one? There it is. I think I found it. Yeah, powers and epics. Let's see. Here it is. Let me look it up real quick. Just 1 second. So, make a melee bonus attack when enemy misses. Get a 15 dodge up to 3 times per round, and then it's 1 to 3 crit strikes, or increased crit. How much is the crit buff though? Yeah, isn't, because that was determined a lot. Honestly, I think, yeah, it's just 1%. Yeah, honestly, Repulse 5 may not be the move, chat, because it's just literally like a 1% difference per rank. Like, it's just like what, 3? It's, yeah, it's not worth it. So I would say Relent 2, Repulse 3, maybe First Strike. Give him, I think First Strike is better in my opinion. First, give him the Blade Storms and then just go from there. Wait, so what about Relent though? I think it's extra crit strikes too, right? 35% chance. Yeah, and crit strikes. Yeah, crit strikes aren't that, like, they're fine. Super RNG though. And I feel like you get more value out of like maybe like a first strike. Anti-hide Toro. I think this is a way better build. Give him like a Relent 2, Riposte 3, Blade 2, and then like a first strike 3. So he can be like an he'll be an anti-hide unit as well. I think this is the perfect build. Yeah, I forget that. I honestly forgot that. Riposte literally is just nothing but crit buffs. At beyond rank 3, it's just crit buffs. Rank 4 will be only 1 crit buff. And then rank 5 is 1 to 3 crit buffs. So basically anytime it's activated. In short, it means that it's not really worth it to go for Riposte 5. Like, it's nice-ish, but at that point, you might as well just rock something else that can prove useful for more battles. And I think First Strike 3 is one of those. Makes him super chainy and an anti-swash. A swash that's an anti-swash. Insane. Yeah, so I think that will be my build for Toro, in my opinion. I know there's some people who like Riposte 5, though. Not that many, though. But there are people who like Riposte 5.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to switch her up as well. We're definitely giving her the sneaky sneak upgrades here. Sneaky sneak. Riposte.
At your command. Yes,
Blade Storms definitely for some chaining purposes. Here's the question. Speaking of First Strike 3, Sinbad still needs that grumble. Crazy. Can you give her like a couple of first strikes maybe?
Yes, Captain.
Only two. That's not bad. Yeah, so like if I were to give her Sinbad will be sin good. Raise. I like Bladestorm a lot though. It's kind of hard to give up Bladestorm. However, I could make her better as a dodger if I gave her Repel Borders 3. You know what I mean? More supportive. Because like beyond just doing this, I probably won't be using her offensively like at that point. Per se. Then I think if they walk into range, I believe I kind of activate with Repel Borders 3, no? I don't know, we'll see. You know, I feel like this is the time to definitely test things out, right? Just for funsies. Sin good, let's go.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, she only gets 2 ranks. Oh, that changes everything. No. Yeah, that changes everything. The fact you only get 2 ranks of that, yeah, we're not considering it then.
What now?
So I think what I had before was fine.
Yes.
I don't know about Cheap Shot. Because like Cheap Shot 3, like, can she even get Cheap Shot 5? Is that even a thing you can get with her? Is that possible? No, it's not guaranteed. It just makes the chances higher. That's literally all it does. Oh, and you get like a crit buff, I guess. No, not the crit buff. It's just the chance of the immobilize is higher. Versus rank 3, which I think is like, what, 30%? Yeah, 30%. Yeah, you go from 30% to like 35%, and then rank 5 is like 50%. She can get repel 3. You just ran out of... Wait, really? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No. No, she can't. No, she can't. Look. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. She can't get repel 3. Look, I'm giving her as much epics as I can. Like, this is the max. This be the max. Yeah, look. No repel 3 in sight. May hide at the end of each turn. Versus... Wait, what? May hide it. Huh? So what's the difference between Sneaky Sneak 1, 2, and 3? Back then, I never really paid attention to it because it just wasn't common in companion. It literally says the same text. What is it, like the chance? I swear I was able to do that one day. I think you were. But like, I guess not anymore. Yes, I lied. Gaslit. I got gaslit. Crazy. Okay, generally speaking though, what's the difference in Sneaky Sneak 1, 2, and 3? Like what exactly is like the big difference of Sneaky Sneak? That's what I want to know.
What now? Captain? What now? Yes?
I don't know, do I prefer... I really don't like cheap... I mean, cheap shot is nice, but it's like... too much RNG. Like 30% is not enough. Maybe first strike. I think first strike is a little bit more reliable. Even though I only get 2 ranks of it. Don't know. My guess is that... That's my guess too. Increased chance. Let's see. Can she get first strike 3? She can. She most definitely can get first strike 3. However, you have to you will have to sacrifice Blade Storm. Maybe I could look it up. Hold on. Rank 3 has to be pretty high since I have yet to see a round where she wasn't hidden. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's in the pirate forms. Okay, so what's the difference between 1 and 2 Sneaky Sneak? One of my... Okay. Each higher rank of Sneaky Sneak makes your pet more likely to successfully hide at the end of the round. Rank 1 and 2 will combine into rank 3. Huh. So yeah, basically, long story short, Sneaky Sneak, each rank just makes it more likely that it happens, to the point where I guess the final rank of it is pretty much guaranteed. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but it's essentially guaranteed.
Captain?
I see. This is tough. I actually I kind of like it. I didn't go with repel or cheap shot since those can be taken advantage of by enemies in order to react to sneaky. Yeah, it's I mean, she comes naturally. Here's the thing: she comes naturally with cheap shot. That's the thing. Like she comes naturally somehow with like 2 riposte levels, a cheap shot and a sneaky. Guess who brought snacks? Let's go. Let's go. Big dubs. Big dubs. How you doing, Greek? How you doing? Tough, man. This is so tough. I mean, I definitely riposte. I definitely want to give her a riposte. I really like Bladestorm, but I don't know. I feel like First Strike 3 might be better, no? Because we could do your barricade strategy. That actually sounds like a really banger strategy. Like, shoot. That cheap shot won this. Oof. I know. It's so unfortunate, man. Oh, man. I'm like debating because you can only give like 2 ranks at this point. Like, after I gave her the 1 riposte, like for extra dodge, that's kind of it. I've actually never seen Pirate101 combat gameplay. Someone give me a quick summary. I can show you how it's like in just a few seconds because I want to test out a couple of these companions, but I'm like debating if I want a First Strike 3 or a Bladestorm 2. Do I want more crit chains potentially, or do I want something that can counteract other swashbucklers? And this is my dilemma right now. Because this could be really good against a lot of sneaky enemies. Baldur's Gate for kids. Where's the lie? I'll just give her the 2 ranks of Bladestorm. I think this is fine. Go with like the generic chainer type of build for her. Because her offense is pretty solid. That's why I gave her like a more generic chainer build with First Strike 2.
At your command. Yes. What now? Captain?
Yo, guys, we're gonna go to my favorite place. Okay, we're going to my favorite place.
Yes.
We're going to the crab tunnels. The prime area for making sure the crabs know their place.
At your command.
All right, what
At your
now?
command. Yes.
Bro, I wish this bro got a buff, man. He needs a buff so bad. He needs a rework so bad. Okay, so yeah. New companions like El Toro, Mustang Sally, and Gaspard here, right? Gaspard, I honestly don't mind his build. You know, you got some riposte here. I feel like if you were a Buccaneer, you'll definitely change this build quite a bit. But you could make him the straight up Ratbeard build. I'm pretty sure that's possible. There are minion and protection removing powers. Pirate101 doesn't have anything myth related, right? Trying to keep my snacks in my stomach, preferably. I mean, like, there are some annoying stuff in Pirate101. You just gotta work around it. That's kind of the whole point of the game, really. Oh, yeah, and then we have Catbeard as well. Catbeard. I don't want to give him a repulse for.
What now?
Nothing involving a frog throwing up, if that's what you mean. Yup.
Your orders?
How you doing, Aloy? Welcome to stream. This is tough, man. This is tough.
Yes, yes. Yes.
I feel like the build for Catbeard, go crazy on the potential. Ooh, nah.
Your orders?
Not what I wanted. Go crazy
What is it now?
on buffing his riposte ability, you know? Yeah, that would go crazy.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you know what? Here's the thing, right? He can grant a repel borders, right? So think about, okay, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Okay, do this, right? Give him some, like, you know, blade storms and then relent. Oh, wait, never mind. Ah, I thought I was cooking. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. The second chance is such a weird thing to give, man. Oh. But, like, think about it, right? Oh man, if it wasn't for this, honestly, like, bro, why do we have pirate? Why do we have pirate, bro? Like, can we just remove some of these ranks? Give it to something else? Like, why do we need this ability? Genuinely. Why do we have this ability? Yeah, but think about it, right? Give him repel 2. And then he'll get a... Actually, can he get repel 5? Is that possible? Let me see. Repel 3. That's the max. Okay, so the max he can get is 4. So he doesn't have the knockback ability. Even with the buff.
Ready if you are, Captain.
How you doing, Lil? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing pretty well yourself. Do you prefer Wizard101 and Pirate101, or do you love them both equally? Second chance because privateer epic. Cat can only get repel 4. I've noticed. Very disappointed. Okay. Here's the thing. I prefer Pirate101 combat. But honestly, Wiz has not been too shabby recently. Darkmoor kind of carried. I'm not gonna lie. Darkmoor be carrying. I need someone late game Pirate101 for quests, but people leave too soon. That is tough. Wait, are you doing like are you doing Valencia Part 3? Like right now? Traitorous, it's the truth. It's the truth. I speak nothing but the truth. Although with the new power, he can have rank 5 for a few rounds. Well, I only was able to give him 3. Actually, what, am I? Hold on. I feel like I've been on the screen for like 50 years. That's kind of how... Oh, wait, hold on. No, you can only give him 4. Which, okay. You only give another rank, so that, yeah. You can only get like up to 4 with Catbeard here. I want to rush the El Toro promotion? That's tough. That's tough. I'll need to see the combat graphics and potential lore first. Lore's pretty good. Okay, so definitely I want to give him riposte, right? I feel like we gotta make sacrifices, chat. We gotta make sacrifices. You're a level 71 musketeer, so you finished everything. You just need to get to level 75, is what I'm assuming, right? No, that's tough. You're in it for a long run, because you gotta do what? Sinbad's parts 1 and 3, if you haven't done that. Crocotopia. It's not an excuse for Crocotopia. Tartarus. But it's like 200cc mirror. It's like 200cc backwards. That's what you're doing for that world or area. And then you finally have Valencia Part 3. Yeah, you just got back? Ah, that's tough. Yeah, you're going to be in it for a long run. I'll tell you that much. Because that is quite a lot to get through questing-wise. A lot to get through. Okay, so riposte 3, right? Give him the dodge, you know. Dodge is good. It's a good amount of content. It definitely is, but the levels are just not that good, you know? The levels just aren't that good. Okay, I definitely want to give him riposte 2 so he can dodge a little bit more often, right? So, and then if I give him the buff, he'll get riposte 3. He'll get repel borders, I mean. He'll get repel borders 3. And then I get a accuracy debuff right then and there if I use the power, which I probably will. After that, This is a hard choice because like I don't know exactly what else to give him. 200cc mirror is a very creative but accurate description. Yeah. Please, Pirate Returner, rejoice for the new content is here. It's not that great. You know, it varies. Quality. I'll tell you that much. It varies in quality. Chat, Relentless 2 or Bladestorm 2? I have no idea. I feel like Relent 2, no? Give him more opportunities to be able to toss first strikes and then just chain off of, you know, riposte is my theory. I feel like that's the move, y'all. Like, I don't know what else to do. I feel like that's the move. Like, I love my Bladestorm too, but I feel like his style is going to be like, yo, dodge everything. Force them to hit you, kind of thing. And you only have one guaranteed crit strike. Only one. Only one, y'all. Only one. We only get one. Bro, once I make this video, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Frenzy, why are you rocking that build? You should be rocking like Bladestorm 5. You should be rocking like Riposte 5. It honestly would have made more sense for Capture to be rocking First Strike than Second Chance, in my opinion, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Alright guys, everyone's favorite place, or at least it's my favorite place, the crab tunnels. Finally did the Toro promotion. We got good old build Toro here. We're for Post 3, Relent 2, First Strike 3, Bladestorm 2. Got an anti-swash going over here. Mustang Sally, relatively basic buck or swash chainer kind of build. We're for Post 3 and mainly just having the sneaky sneak to reduce aggro for her. We got Gaspard the Vole. There are so many ways you can build this man. It is insane. But I decided to go with this. Then you got Catbeard, focusing a lot on being able to dodge a lot, because this power gives a lot of dodge for like 3 rounds. And you can use this to get Repel 3. Pretty good. Which we will be testing out in the crab tunnels. Do I even have enough storage to record these recordings is the question. I do not know the answer to this question. Okay, time to show you the combats. Enough stalling. Listen, it just takes me a while to like really get a build going for this game. Despite the actually, you just gave Capri Second Chance 5. What does that even do? Guy Maker, by the way. Isn't that just a crit chance again? I feel like a lot of these ranks are just crit chances at the end of the day. It's like nothing special. Yeah, it's a crit boost. Why would I want a crit boost? Flash 8 good with El Toro and Sal. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go, guys. To Bonnie Ann. Alright, guys. We're farming my favorite people. Alright, let's hit the record button real quick so I can have some footage for the video when I get there. But yeah, here we have Sally. Repulse 3, Cheap Shot. She comes naturally with Cheap Shot. Sneaky Sneak 3, First Strike 2, and Bladestorm 2. Just basic swash build. Gaspard the Vole. Try to like kind of focus on his riposte just for the funsies. And Turn to Tide 3 boost. Whatchamacallit. It boost dodging by like 25%, which is pretty huge. Then you got El Toro. Crazy build here. Ooh, we can summon the minion. Interesting. Yeah, that's high. That's high, bro. Okay, so battleships, but with pirate tiles. It gets a little more complicated than this. In fact, if you are interested in playing Pirate 101, it is a free membership right now. So I recommend you do try out Pirate 101 for yourself. You have for 4 days to play Pirate 101. And if you want to know some more information about how to play Pirate 101 and some basics, check out my Pirates Academy guide. That's right. Check out the Pirates Academy guide, giving you all the basics, or at least most of the basics of how to play Pirate 101, or some things you should really know. Yeah. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. But you can't complete the plug without sharing a link. And that's your link. Watch it now. I hate that they're separated. It's so dumb. All right, what does a minion do? Oh, he's just there. Okay, cool. Let him cook, okay? Let the minion cook. It's fine. Gaspard, what can you do? Let's get the main guy. Stay around. Oh yeah, for the Twitch people too. Yeah, you're not escaping this plug. Yeah, go watch it. Frenzy flipped the switch and went full freaking ad reader. Yes, sir. Changed the voice and everything. Yes, sir. Sponsor. Hashtag sponsor. Sponsored by me. Bro is kicking butt right now. Insane. Headache of a combat sequence, I won't lie, you'll get used to it. If you ever play Fire Emblem, you're right at home. If you ever play any kind of turn-based, honestly, you're kind of right at home. You're watching a Max. You're watching a Max play the game. Of course it's gonna be overwhelming. Trust me, it is not too bad at the beginning. It's quite a hurdle, but just take your time with it. You're good. Although the ship combat, yikes. Brought to you by not Raid Shadow Legends. Shadow Raid. Get yourself free coins or something. I don't know. Yo, by the way, you guys like the new mic? I'm making some adjustments potentially. I got it like a month. No, not really a month. Like a couple weeks ago, actually. A couple weeks ago. I got it a couple weeks ago. I never set it up because I was focusing on finals. I was locked in for the finals war. Wait. I didn't pay attention. Did bro just use a spirit on us? Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh my god. That's actually a really fantastic way in like keeping the spirit without giving a Toro the power of the spirit. That's actually kind of sick. Insane. That's pretty sick, honestly. Okay. Yes, I said it sounds crispy. Yeah. I actually haven't known you long enough to know the difference. I'm a rookie here. It sounds nice if that helps. I appreciate it. Yeah, so for those who are wondering, it's the Shure MV6 mic from Shure. And this is essentially the older model. This is like the gaming model. It's the cheaper one, so I got that one because it was cheaper. I did want to get the MB7 because it has access to XLR if I ever wanted to like get into utilizing XLR, but I did not have that money, so I was like, I mainly use USB anyway, so I just rocked with this and went ahead with it. It does have some filters on though, so naturally it'll sound like this. That's how it sounds naturally. If you're wondering, so with no filters, we can just remove them right now. This is how it sounds. This is how the microphone sounds like with like 0 filters, nada, zilch. And the filters are primarily, this is with filters back on, by the way. The filters are primarily so I can remove as much background noise as I possibly can, even though I don't have soundproofing. And we're lying about money. Okay, to be fair, okay, but this is for like the channel, you know? This is like for like the channel. This was like $100, bro. Like $100 something. It's around the same price as what the Yeti was at the time. It was a little bit more expensive. Maybe like a jeans worthy expensive compared to the Yeti, right? Like if we're talking about price difference. But it definitely makes a huge difference that we have more of a dynamic mic. So all the audio is just coming out one side, which is basically the top side. That's where all of the sound waves are getting into this mic. And yes, there is a little bit outside, but like not too much. That's why I wanted you to try out the minion. El Toro still technically has a spirit. Yeah, that's awesome. I want to try it again, actually. I want to try it again and explain to you all what the heck just happened. Because I just kind of did a battle just for the sake of doing a battle, but I didn't explain exactly what just happened here. Main thing for Gaspard, really, that changed for him, he has 3 new powers now, essentially. Leviathan's Call, basically allowing him to have physical resistance for all kinds of physical-based attacks. So we're talking about stabby weapons. You'll see it in the icons here. Stabby weapons, smashy weapons, and slashy weapons. And these are rocked by the classes of Buccaneer, Swashbuckler, Privateer. Anyone who rocks any kind of these weapons, he'll be able to resist 50% of it. Then you have the shooty weapon, which is very specific in this power that you don't see in the powers before this version. So that also includes guns, which is what Musketeers roll. So that's one of the main differences. Second main difference, he has a Buccaneer's break. Does some physical damage, and you reduce strength and accuracy. Kind of it. Tussle, really nice. It's a guaranteed crit hit that will force an enemy to stay in one place for 3 turns. So very good if you want to get that one-on-one action. Mustang Sally, I really love the share bond ability. Essentially what this does is that this gives a spell power buff to the target that she uses it on. So either like herself, myself, any other companion. Like she could literally use this on Nurse Quinn if she really wanted to. Like she really could. And they'll be granting both her and Nurse Quinn with hide. I believe this also counts for the spell power as well. I need to double check on that to make sure. Poison, exactly what it sounds like. Overtime damage, basically. Imagine this like your DOT. Backstab, basically an attack power, does some physical damage, and then does bleed for 2 rounds. So basically it's another version of poison, another version of DOT. In Pirate, we have 2 different types of DOT, in a way. Poison and a bleed. That's it. And also, this also says that it's a guaranteed crit strike, so that means you can utilize a Blade Storm right after she utilizes this, which is really good. El Toro. Obviously, Zeal, more accuracy, more dodge, less amount of turns, though. Guaranteed crit strike, which is very good. allows him to start a chain. These are what I like to call like a chain starter for any kind of companion. The chain starter will be something like Blade Storm, which is going to allow you to make that bonus attack if you crit or defeat an enemy. So this is perfect for that situation. And this minion that happens to have a spirit, which is kind of cool. It's a cool way to utilize and keep El Toro's a spirit without giving him a spirit. It's kind of cool. I like it. Very good, very good. Catbeard. Basically, imagine this like your AoE attack, right? This is your blatant to AoE attack here. But essentially, this just is a splash attack. That's all it is. All of enemies attack. That's it. Simple. This one just grants an epic. Epics are like these passive abilities that you can utilize on, or it's conditional abilities rather than it is a passive ability. It's a conditional ability you can actively utilize if you know the combat well. And then this one, guaranteed crit strike. So it's essentially a critical strike, but this is a special version which will give Catbeard extra dodge up to 50% for 3 rounds, which is insane. The minion also has Obscuring Cloud and ooh, Highland Charge? That's good. I like that. Highland Charge. For those who don't know, I can explain that. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. No! Okay, here we go. So, let me change my screen real quick. Ah! I don't want that. Go away. Oh, man. I exited out of Opera somehow. I don't know how that happened. We're still live, right? I hope so. Okay, it's muted. It's muted. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Good. Okay. Although it's a weird self-only version of Highland Charge. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, that's not as great, but hey, the other one's kind of cool. All right, let me switch the screen real quick to show you guys what that is. So, Obscuring Cloud. This minion has Obscuring Cloud. Essentially, this is a helpful ability version rather than like a selfish version of Hide. Hide, which allows you to be able to be untargeted by enemies with very specific conditions. Obviously, there are ways to counter it, but it allows you to essentially be invisible to enemies, but also gives you double weapon power, which means you do double the damage, essentially. And this could be granted on either the target itself, or in this case, the caster, or it could be targeted on the random ally. It just depends on what the minion wants to do, because you can't control it. Highland Charge basically grants a mobility buff, so you can move more in the map. So yeah. Obviously, I'll be doing a much better job explaining this stuff once the video comes out. But just thought I'd explain it for people who are probably relatively new to Pirate101. Let's actually switch up to Catbeard here, because I actually am curious. And I guess while I'm here, I can switch over to my... Not that one. My other account, my main account. And I want to switch to my main account because I want to be able... I just like really want to be able to try out the other companion, which I think is just Duck Holiday I have left, right? Duck Holiday. But yeah, share a bond here. 25% extra magic power boost So this helps with like your heals, your bleeds, actually poisons and bleeds, and magic-based attacks, which it will give you a big icon of that anyway, so you'll be able to know.
Watch me.
Whoever is the owner of the white Sudan, you left your lights on. Mormo, yes, and Mormo. We need to check out Mormo too. Yes. Although Ooga Booga is a good purchase now too. No. Haha, no. Whoa! Oh, that flame whip goes so hard. What? What? Oh my god, that flame whip, bro. Oh, it goes so hard, man. That has so much aura, man. Okay, this dude is kind of crazy. Yo, this henchman kind of crazy. The Toro now has a student. Okay, dude, what the hell? This henchman kind of crazy. Not henchman. This minion kind of crazy. Wait, does he have new crit animations or is it all the same? Very curious about that. Look at that spirit though. Insane, bro. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. We can heal El Toro. Actually, let me see. So I do have the Share Bond. Okay, so Share Bond gives spell power to both the caster and the person that she uses it on. If she was to have El Toro in the team, however, she'll grant a high to both herself and the person she casts it on, which is really good. Or targets, I guess, because it's not really magic anymore. Now, is it? Okay, I gotta see a new crit buff or something. Okay, it's the same animation, but I don't mind because that animation goes hard. Hello? I don't know about you, chat, but I think it's kind of lame that he can't match our flag colors, though. It's not terrible. Like, I don't mind the design, but like, man, it would have been so much cooler if he was able to follow our like flag colors, you know? It'd be so much cooler. Okay, I want to test out one more round before we move on to the next characters. Well, 2.
Your orders?
What now?
Yeah, it cannot activate if self-target is already hidden. Got it. Okay, so let's assume I Black Fog, right? My assumption is that she will only give the spell power buff, and that's it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Or maybe it just doesn't activate at all. We might as well try this as well, because I gotta explain this part as well. Even though it says clearly in the text that, hey, you know, the hide. Okay, so that's exactly what happens. All right, chat. So we just learned something. Whoever she is targeting, just make sure they're not hiding. Otherwise, it's just not gonna activate. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. I honestly thought it would at least give the mojo buff, but it doesn't give that either. Damn, Sally. Okay, I see you. We see you. Wait, but if it doesn't activate it, does it remove the power entirely? See, this is why we test these things. We gotta make sure that we're very much in the know. The Toro part is obvious, because it says in the text. However, what I really want to know is, does the power go away since you technically used it, but not really? Kind of like how it is with full stop. You know how when you get full stop, you get stunned, and technically since you use the ability, it goes away. Does it work the same way? Even though you technically didn't use it, but you also technically did? Many questions. I'm glad I got footage of this as well. This will be really good for the video. Thank you, me. Also, Capier kind of went crazy. How are you doing, by the way, Nathaniel? I hope you're doing well. This time, we're just gonna let Catbeard cook here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just give him a shield or something. Yeah, why not? Okay, so she technically didn't use it. She didn't use it, so it doesn't count. So now it should count because Catbeard does not hit it anymore.
Will do.
And then with Catbeard, I'm just gonna go this way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And boost the heck out of his dodging ability. So this is basically the Catbeard run. We're doing the Catbeard run. As I get on my other account for the other 2 characters. And then we'll switch to Wiz. Alright, so now he's hidden. And now he's gonna get a major dodge buff here. Yeah, a bit of a different animation I see here. It is similar to the animation we knew of before, but it's a bit of a different camera angle. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's mainly just a camera angle change here. I loved his animations before, though. Great. Is using a cloud on himself? Yes, I think that's the cloud.
Captain?
Yes.
So he has the dodge buff, right? Yeah, he has the dodge buff right now. Let's see. She's not hidden. Well, she will be hidden later though. So maybe we can have Catbeard run like a space away. Could activate the cheap shot, you know, it's fine. Oh, I forgot this guy has cheap shot. That's crazy. Yeah, he's dead. You loving the El Toro promotion update? I sure am. Yeah, man. I really am. It was good. It was pretty good. It was cute. It was cute. And I'm loving the companion reworks. Wish you could have done a little bit more with this update, though. I wish it wasn't just reworks and that was it. Even though I do really like the reworks so far, I think they're all pretty good. Gaspard now has so many ways to build him. I mean, he always had a good bit of ways to build him, but like now even more so. I'm a fan of Tussle as well. I do like the mechanic of Mustang Sally having the share bond. It's really good. Love it from a lore perspective. In a combat perspective, it's also pretty nice. Knowing that she can give both the target and herself a hide and magic boost is really good. So I'm really loving that part. El Toro is just amazing now. Being able to keep the Spirit while also not necessarily having him get an extra card of a Spirit is an interesting move with this minion here. This minion will generally activate a Spirit of the Corpse, which is really good. Zeal, obviously, it's nice, but just doesn't last that long. However, the fact that this minion has it is really good. Crit Strike, always needed. I just have yet to test 2 companions. Catbeard. I'm honestly kind of iffy on him, but he's not terrible. He's actually pretty good. I really like that they're trying to get more along the lines of a dodge tank kind of role for Catbeard. Being able to get a repel borders epic grant power can allow you to rock repel borders 2, and then with repels borders 3, you should be able to get that accuracy debuff that you desperately need. The only odd thing I would say is maybe the second chance epic, but that's just me. I would have preferred to not have this and just give him like a blade storm or something. That would have been better for me, personally, but that's just me. And artillery is not bad. Like, it's there, but it's not bad. Like, if you were to do like a scratch buff, like a bunch of scratch buffs and stuff, like just any kind of mojo buffs, it should be fine. Like, it should work just fine. Yeah, Catbeard's pretty good. Catbeard's pretty good. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. All right, we're switching characters. But before then, I'm going to be right back for a quick second. Okay, chat. I am back. I have returned. Okay. So, next order of business. Mormon.
What now?
Big one. Big one here. Where he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, Lord. So, Spirit of Dread's Doom. I've always wanted to know exactly what this is. What the heck is a Spirit Curse? I mean, I guess one way to find out, right? Gets Mojo Reaver. I think you've always had this one. Mojo Storm. Actually, he always had Mojo Reaver, right? I think the new thing is Spirit of Doom's. Spirit of Den's Doom, I think, is the new thing, right? I could have sworn he already had the other three. This is just a new thing for him. Anything else that's new, or is that it? Leaving us for milk and pretending everything is okay. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. It makes enemies into witch doctors, and you can trigger. Oh! Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. It's more than just an accuracy debuff. I want to see if you can figure it out yourself. I mean, I guess I got spoiled now, did I? I got spoiled. Hey, no hard feelings though. I'm glad that you told me. I'm glad you told me. Now I know. That's kind of cool, actually. Pretty cool. I don't know why. I don't know why my multi-chat's not. I got sidetracked. I didn't make a sandwich or anything. Who said that? Time for Duke of Ducks badge and holiday and first mate. Okay, I'll try to keep up with chat because for some reason my thing is not working that well. It's fine. Let's see. So, Mormo. What did I give him anyway? Coward's Bane. What the hell?
Yes, Captain.
Oh, he comes naturally with Coward. What? That's unfortunate, actually. Very unfortunate.
What? What?
Oh, he has a suit. What? Huh? What? He gets two of these? Oh, so they took the advice of giving companions options to get powers instead of epics. You neglect us as is, it's okay. Wild. Changing my user to disposable than thou as we speak. I went with Witch Hunter 3, Ready Spell 3, and Mojo Echo 1 because he is primarily a debuffer and power base. That is true. That is true.
At your command. Yes, yes.
I don't know why my chat's not updated. On my side. Just in case, I'm gonna have this chat around with me, so I don't miss things. I got the extra curse since it's very potent. Okay. Let's see. Why does bro have counterspell? Yeah, Super Strike is good, but like, can't really do much with it now, can you? Then again, minus 50% accuracy. Why didn't you just give him Jobu's ruse? Why didn't you just... Why do we have to give him a counterspell and a Coward's Bane? When we could have just, like, if we're gonna play off of this new power, just give him Jobu's ruse. Like, rank 2 or something. Nah. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Counterspell is that power. Never mind. No. Okay, my bad. I take that back. Yeah. Why not just give him counterspell? If you're just gonna force enemies to miss. Still trying to keep up with the companion's abilities? You'll learn more once you play the game more. Play the game now. Play it now. Right now. Okay. I'm very curious, actually. How much can you give him in counterspell?
Yes, Captain.
Unironically, a miss for counterspell. I'll never betray Wizard101. Okay, I'm curious to see how this is gonna work. This is gonna be... So, ready spell 3. So I can reduce accuracy, as this also reduces accuracy. Counterspell, which is gonna be like the Witch Doctor's Repose, right? Let me cook. Uga comes with Jobu's Roost 2 and Intuition 1, which I think is actually better than... Yeah, bro. Imagine making the pay-to-win companion better. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's go ahead and just... So does that mean I have to kind of give him dodgy now? Does that mean I have to kind of give him dodgy now so he could dodge more? Instead of spell power, just give him dodgy. I'm very curious how this is gonna work. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
What now? What?
I wonder if this means Gracie out and Ooga Booga Mormal is in now. Nah, man, you can never replace the golem. The golem is everything.
Yes, Captain.
I will say though, it's gonna be kind of crazy.
Yes, Captain.
Do I not have Witch Hunter 3? Do I just not have Witch Hunter 3? Is that what it is? Oh, I have the wrong wand too. Yeah, where's my wand? I think it was this one. Yes. Yeah, I was rocking the new one. Mojo Rising, Mojo Echo. I wish there was one with like Witch Hunter. I think Witch Hunter would kind of go hard. But then I need a Witch Hunter pet, I think, right? Witch Hunter... Do I not have Witch Hunter? Hello? Yeah, I do. I have like rank 1. I would need one from a pet, and I would need one from like a weapon, and I can get that Witch Hunter 3. Dude, that would be insane against Witch Doctors. Will also reduce the damage. You're cursed! I cast cursed on you. Okay. Don't look at the crowns. Last traitor. Blue eyes, white dragon kind of combat. Isn't that Wizard101 though? Okay, I kind of got into Wiz because I was like, yo, bro, this shit like Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, choose a selected item. Wait, I can't. What? Hold on. What? Oh yeah, I realized this now. Okay, unstitch, got it. Separate, yes. Okay, stitch. I want to stitch this one into this really cool looking one. Right. Wait, no. This is a staffy, right? Where's the staffy? Hello? Alright, the staffy one with this stance. There you go. There you go. Now I look drippy now. Now I have to switch a few things around. Why is this at the very end? They really needed to have power sets in this game, bro. I need it so bad. Okay, it's really annoying me that this multi-chat thing is like just not working properly. Let me see. Can I restart it? Reset it? Can I refresh it? I don't know why my mochi chat's not working properly. It's kind of weird. I don't like that. Is Twitch chat just not showing? No, there's just not many people in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is showing, it's just that there's not many people. I just gotta read YouTube chat, like switching screens. It's fine. I can do that. I've done it before. In our test, Ooga Booga tanked the full Wrath of Peter Quint. He then killed Peter and won. Do bosses here cheap? Some of them do. Not many, though. They started to be more of a thing recently, but so far the cheats haven't been all too crazy, and they mostly been from key bosses only. Come on, chat. The man has things to do. We're going to get double neglected. I try my best to read as much chats as I can. It's just kind of hard to sometimes. I've been stalling a lot, though. I will be honest with you. Let's see. So we were still building more and more, right? So I'm thinking, okay, this might sound kind of crazy. I'm thinking we give him some dodgy so that he can dodge more often. As crazy as it sounds.
Yes, Captain.
But what I'm also thinking is maybe, like, not give him the counterspell. And if I really like the Spirit of Doom, I'll get yet another Spirit of Doom. So we're going to test it out to see if I want to change the build or not. Later. Momo's not going spooky is crazy. Momo not going spooky is crazy. We don't need spooky where we're going. We're going far out, man. Far out. It's because, like, the reason okay, the build I'm going for Mormo is just utilizing this new power. I really want to see how far we can take it.
Yes, Captain.
Because, like, at the end of the day, spell power is only going to affect, like, 3 of his hits. The Mojo Storm, the Davy Jones, and Mojo Reaper, and that's it. Once I'm out of those powers, it's done. Can't really utilize Mojo all that much.
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
At your command.
Do I have it in order? I better. Okay, I have a drain, which is good. Dude, oh my god. We get to actually use this. So it lasts for 3 turns.
As you wish.
Okay, we're just gonna let them cook. I want to see how far we can make it. Sounds like a famous last words. Is it wrong to be on the opposition side? Yes. The curse makes true grit 3 musketeers and BA3 so easy for musketeer. Musketeer always winning, easiest class in game. So opposition, but secretly a Humgo frenzy. You like my new drip, by the way, for my witch doctor? It's my new drip. I try to match it with the wand, the staff. Okay, let's see. Spirit of Dread's Doom. Cool.
At once.
Alexa played that one Chipmunk Witch Doctor song. The Album of the Chipmunks version of every song. Did I just activate a Witch Doctor? Witch Hunter? Yeah, I think we just activated Witch Hunter. I wasn't paying attention for like a quick second reading chat, so I was like, I don't know. Alright, we're definitely gonna do another run for sure, though.
On it.
I think Ooga Booga has more accuracy than normal, but he also has less dodge. Interesting. Yep, you react to a cursed enemy as if they were also a witch doctor. I like that. Hold on, we gotta change some things then. Hold on, I like that. What if that's our strategy now? You know? That's our strategy now. Okay, here's my idea. Obviously, we want to give him Witch Hunter to give that crazy resist, right? What does Witch Hunter 5 even give? Oh, you can't even get it. Never mind. Okay, so give him Witch Hunter. I'm gonna give him like 1 counter spell, so he can activate up to 3. Then we're gonna give him Ready spell to reduce accuracy. Then I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Spirit of another Spirit, right? So he has 2 of them now. Go crazy. Then I would do Witch Hunter 5 if he could have gotten it, since it purges the buffs of attackers. That would be so sick, but yeah, then he'd be too OP, you know? He'd be a little too OP. Alright, and just to make a little happy, we're gonna give him, you know, spell Spooky 5, I guess. Nah, I was like, I'm gonna give him Agile, actually. He needs to run fast.
At your command. At your command. What?
Okay, we're definitely gonna give him accuracy though. He's gonna need it. We probably just won't build on dodge because, like, I'm gonna be real, I can't be relying on the Witch Doctor dodging like at all. You're throwing without Scrapper 4 and Agile 4, crazy.
Yes, Captain. What? What now? At your command. At your command.
All right, this is our team.
What?
All right, so he has 2 of these now, so they last for 6 rounds. All right, let's do it. Anyone new to Pirate? Not really. It's about to go crazy. All right, Momo. Do it again. That's cool. I actually really like the new normal's kind of cool. A different way to build them as well, which is interesting. So like honestly, this new power will go so hard against musketeers, really. Like this will go crazy against other musketeers. It's useful for pretty much anyone, but specifically musketeers who also have a lot of range. Yeah, that will go crazy.
Okay.
I'm really liking these works, man. Like I'm telling you, bro, just let Dom cook, okay? I know it's taking a long time, but just let him cook. It's a great defensive ability, not only to reduce accuracy, but if your companions have Witch Hunter 3, it makes extra damage plus... Oh, that attack went way too fast for me. Plus, they will never be able to kill you with the bonus magic resist. Exactly. I honestly want to rock Witch Hunter 3 on this on this character now. Like, I really want to see if I can get Witch Hunter 3 now. That'd be nice. It disables True Grit since they are considered staffy. That's fair. But, like, that's not really the point, though. The point is, like, the fact if they start using, like, Burst Fire and then, like, let's say, like, Burst Fire, Blade Storm, that's kind of where the meat and potatoes are going to be with how good the power is going to be. I like it. I think it's a good ability. It's very good. Very interesting.
Will do.
I want to try something else actually with Mormon. One more place, y'all. One more place I want to try. A very, very simple place.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. They also can Bursty Fire or Relentless. I mean, that's fine. I feel like as a defensive move, like that's pretty good though. Because like Witch Doctors do tend to struggle quite a bit against musketeers. You know what I mean? So like I want to try something. Since we happen to have Trianon available for this character, I want to actually try that one battle that like everyone struggles with, or I guess just specifically me.
Yes, sir.
My phone crashed. You jinxed something? I didn't do anything. I'm just a little guy. So yeah, overall pretty OP power. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I do find it nice to like you're giving Mormon a new way to play that's not just like, oh, look at me, I can like chain. Guys, look at me, I'm a chainer. I'm chainer number 269. Yeah, we just need to get like good footage for Mormel. Because I feel like, honestly, the crabs were not the best showcase in my opinion. I feel like the best showcase will come right here at Trianon. I'm also switch realms because I am not farming with anyone. I am just here. I think my least favorite might be Catbeards. And the only reason I say that it's my least favorite so far, it's mainly because like the repulse buff is just RNG based, like that's kind of it. But like it's not bad. It's decent. Back when Mormel had 3 range and Mutinous Grasp. 3. Alright.
Yes, Captain.
So this is the moment of truth here. The one battle that everybody hates in this place.
Arr! Get 'em, me hearties!
I don't like that they're so spread out though. I don't like that at all. We're just gonna have to deal with the one that's by himself. You're cursed. Do they have burst fire? I don't remember. They do not. They do not. They have double tap though. And quite a bit of it too. Wait, how is he? Oh, right. Their guns are magic based. Silly me.
Captain, my captain.
I think the Bladestone tap still temporarily works if they crit or use crit powers. That's what I'm trying to find out here. At least partially. Oh, here we go. Witch Hunter. And you're dead. First of all, you die. Second of all, you're cursed. Oh.
Aye, Captain. Of course, Captain, my captain.
This is so nice. Like, this works really well with, like, a Witch Hunter 3. Another Witch Hunter? Oh my, I like this, chat. I really do. That is really cool. I like that.
That's what I think it is more likely, Queen. She is up to something devious. What? There is the library. We must be ready for anything.
Okay, I see. So here's the thing, right? So there's two versions of this. The one that Mormo gets naturally is the Spirit of Dread's Doom. This is going to be 3x3 square curse. The one you can get as a power, instead of a epic, is going to be Spirit of Dread's Curse, which is going to be, instead of the 3x3 square, it's just one target within 4 range. And they get cursed. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the new Mormo. New Mormo, pretty cool. Buy Ooga Booga on your Musketeer and try this out. I did, bruh. Listen, I may have crows, but like, I don't be buying companions like that. Although it would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't be buying companions like that. To be honest. Okay, I guess this is the final one, y'all. Duck Holiday.
At your command. Yes, yes. Yes, Captain.
Sure. Alright, let's see what he has so far. A Crow's Song. 2 mobility for 10 rounds and a bonus attack talent. In this case, it's gonna be a quick draw or a first strike or a is it intuition? One of the 3. Bonfire shot. So Musketeer shot. Musketeer's medal, that hasn't really changed. Comes with quick draw 2. True Grit 2, and Obstinate. While afflicted by a negative status, basic attacks become epic. That's crazy. Hold on. That's a crazy setup there. Wait, is it? It's for ducks only, right? Yeah, if he's affected by a negative status, that's now the minus 50% weapon power. Oh, was that not a thing before? Was the Musketeer medal not a thing before? Huh. Interesting.
Yes. Ready for orders. Yes, Captain.
Okay, let's see. What can you give him?
Yes, yes. At your command.
Okay, so the max you can get is True Grit 4. Oh.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, so I'll definitely give him True Grit 3. Strike before range attackers, Spock sneak attacks. None of the 7 had that version until now. Interesting. Can you give him double tap 5?
Yes, Captain.
This actually... Oh, that's... Oh, dude. Imagine how OP he will be if he had double tap 5. I do like double tap 3. That's fine.
What?
Would you give him like quick draw 3? I don't think so, right? Because like that only will determine based on range attackers, not the melee kind. And there's like barely anyone who uses hides in range as a range attacker.
Yes, yes. At your command. What now? Yes. Yes, Captain. Yes.
I did not do quick draw 3 slowly because Crow's song will already grant him that for 10 turns. True though. That is true. That is very true. So let's take a look here, right? I don't know. I feel like what he has is fine. You know, Trigger 3, Double Tap 3, you know, especially for like a Musketeer. And then Burst Fire 2 is good. I think as a general like chain musket, that's good.
Yes, yes. Yes, Captain. At your command.
I do find it crazy that negative statuses can give him guaranteed grids. Kind of an insane concept, but I love it.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, is he not level 75? Oh, that's why. I was like, that's weird.
Yes, Captain.
Does he get something else here? Let's see.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I felt kind of weird that he didn't get anything else, but it's because he's not 75 yet.
Yes.
He's Nausicaa with double tap 5. Wait, am I not? Am I under leveled? Hello? What? Wait. Huh? I thought I was max level. Huh? Wait. Did I get badges? Hold on. Did I get badges? I think I did, right? Defeat the Enigma of the Armada. Yeah, I already did. Oh, I need... Okay, do Margarita. Okay. Margarita. Where's the rest of them? A power like Crow's song is exactly what he needed in order to be more efficient and threatening. Dude, what the hell? I thought I was max. How am I not max level? How am I not max chat? How am I not max level yet?
I have heard of your exploits in my native land, noble.
Yeah, I guess I have to do this, huh?
To my unworthy self?
Yeah, sure, why not? I gotta get some XP. These new devs actually understand Pirate101. Wild, crazy. Well, I guess I gotta do side quest chat. I mean, it shouldn't take too long, and it'll give us an excuse to try out Duck Holiday for a while.
Pride of Valencia soldiery. Use your mighty battle skills and fight the smugglers to win us proper weapons.
Honestly, this is actually kind of perfect because now, we actually can get ourselves. Dude, we were supposed to do Wiz today, chat. We're supposed to do Wiz. Oh, that's an easy quest, dude. Also, there was an interesting development in our test with Holiday.
I shall make it worth your while. And of course, tell the grubby little pigs that they can expect payment in full as well.
Okay, good thing we didn't do side quests on this character. I guess I was just saving the side quest for a later date that I just never bothered to do. L indeed. Aside from the accuracy debuff, Holiday was completely immune to being afflicted by Dread's curse. Interesting.
Oh, come on, it's for science. Besides, I bet we could take out a few patrol ships in the spiral thread and no one would be the wiser.
Oh, I'm sure that these quests should get us to max level pretty easy. Do we have an XP elixir we can rock right now? Let's see. Additional house? No. 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 Game plushie! No. No. Okay, surely margarita shouldn't be that bad, right? We only gotta do one fight. We only have to do one. Surely it's not that bad. I know she's like immune or something. But I do think my musket bypasses it though.
Wherever you must go, please hurry.
He still gets the effect, but it does nothing. But but makes him crit. He still used all of his epics. Insane. Yo, I'm gonna be so excited for Duck Holiday, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have him in the Chantel for sure. Duck Holiday for sure. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Actually, we have the new Gaspard now. Hold on. First strike 2, repulse 3, repel borders 3. That's fine. It's kind of how I build them anyway. There you go. Dollar store rat beard. Let's go. Actually, I could probably make him exactly like rat beard. But I don't wanna. Okay, let's see if we can get this margarita run going. Yeah, let's try to get this margarita run. Get the XP that we need. Dollar store Ratbeard promoted to Kroger Ratbeard. True. Where's the lie? Dude, I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Go away. Please. Don't go to the right. Don't go to the right. Don't go to the right. Thank you. Alright, here's Margarita. Leave a mark here, I guess. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Here we go. Only one fight to give like an insane amount of XP. In fact, we can make this even quicker. Actually, yeah, we can make it even quicker. Where's the XP? No, not nautical. Not nautical. Enhance XP elixir. There you go. Make it quick. I just want to get to showcasing. All right, Duck. She is so cooked. By the way, yes, this means that it is also impossible for Holiday to be witch hunted. Let's go! W Duck Holiday! No one can never... Oh, here we go. Here's a debuff, I think. And so it begins, Chut. It begins now.
I'm on it.
You will now die.
At once.
Ready for orders. Okay, okay. Yes? I'm on it.
Love the little halo. It's cute. She died twice. Get triple the XP now. What happened to the music? Is it just gone? Oh no, I just have it off. All right, here comes a natural attack here. Crit! Crit! Cool, that's cool. I like that. Nice. I like that. That's really good. Full soldier's garments. I don't know what that is. Hey! There's no way! No way, Chad! We got a nice drop after that. That's crazy. I wasn't even trying to go for this. It just kind of happened. Let's go. Streamer luck is real. I gotta sell stuff, huh? Okay, we got some XP from that, I think, right? We did. Okay. So, am I missing out on other badges as well, perhaps? Not a bad charm. It's pretty good. Good. Did I already get like every other boss? Yeah, I don't know. Why do I not see the other ones? That's weird. I don't see the other ones that give XP anymore. I guess I just haven't discovered it yet. Is that what it is? Is it because I haven't discovered it yet? What if I were to do that one guy? I personally prefer Morning Queen though. New best charm in my opinion. Oh, you mean the one that gives like a repel, a hold the line and stuff like that? I have that too. Swashbeard is rocking it. At least I think he is. I don't know.
At once. Yes?
Absorb and revive. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's good too. That one's very good.
What?
Give me a debuff now. I should change my realm, low key. Damn, bro. We get it. We get it, bro. You love chaining. Oh, ooh, debuff, debuff. Oh, yes. That counts, right? I think it does. No? We'll find out later.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I see you wish. Yes, Captain. I see you wish.
Ahem. Hello. Oh God. I guess it didn't count as a debuff because I don't see the halo. That's a debuff. I don't know, I feel like no halo, so I'm guessing poison doesn't count. Yeah, probably not. Hey, new Toro though. I think I just killed them. Hello? That's all? No red carpet fanfare? No. Okay, that's a debuff, right? That's gotta count, right? Double debuff. Crazy. Triple debuff. Chopped liver, I tell you. What did I miss? Not much so far. I realize that I'm under-leveled. Apparently. That makes me not feel good.
I'm on it.
Yes, indeed. I go.
Impossible. Yeah, I didn't realize that this character wasn't leveled like at all. Yep, I don't. Let's see. Did I discover a badge, or does the badge not exist anymore? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I don't know, chat. There used to be like a badge for yeah, oh, okay, I did discover. Okay. So I've never done this before. That's what it means. I see. I see. I still think that this might be a little quicker compared to doing all that. So I think we'll just go straight to the Skyway, get some XP there. We should get to level 75. I mean, we got some opportunities trying out the new duck. I think the new duck's kind of cool. Oh, it's not what I wanted, like, at all. They used to now show up at all until you've earned them. Also, found my charger was at 11%, unrelated, but is it cold for you? Yeah, pretty cold. Pretty cold here. Yeah, they don't really show the badges, which is a little weird. Made me think for a second that I finished it somehow, but no, clearly I didn't. I mean, we could get these Armada ships real quick and get them out the way. It's an easy couple thousand XP. We have this Mushu one as well. Actually, the ship is missing an item. What is it missing? Missing something. I know one of them is like ship combat related. Like actual like broadside combat, I mean. Currently wrapped in my blanket. Weather is just be bipolar, same. Same. In terms of like the weather being bipolar and stuff. Alright, let's get a ship part then. What is this ship even missing? Because I know I share things with other ships, but what is it missing? It has a wheel. Not a great wheel, but it has a wheel. Yeah, what? Okay. Yeah, it should have everything. Exalted Titan, yeah, it has everything. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know. There are ships, yeah, but trust me, you get tired of them real quick. I just want to see what Duck can get around level 75. I guess it's just another epic brand. That's kind of it. But I do want to see if there's any upgrades coming up. But I don't think so. I just want to make sure that I've done everything and not have any like leftover things. So that I can say, hey, we've tested everything. We tried everything. This is what it does. I'm pretty sure this is broadside combat related, which can be quick. Captain, look. If you know, you know.
Furter, he should be in the apothecary. Go and ask him for help.
I'm pretty sure this is just general combat. I gotta sell some stuff too. Am I max on gold? No. Did you change mounts? I've always had this mount. I changed characters.
I will give you the ingredients I have. You could try and
Oh.
get some phosphorus from the griefer. Perhaps he is more reasonable these days. Perhaps.
Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, I changed characters. Different characters. Oh, my bad. I muted my mic at the same time. Oh, wait. Need to do something real quick. Because we have way too little backpack space right now. I should do it. God, we have to do so much questing though. I was thinking like, oh, you know, we're just gonna, you know, try out Duck for a little bit and then just call it. And it's like, no, I have to get to 75 real quick because I totally forgot I didn't even get to 75 on this character. Slight rundown of this one. What, the character? Musketeer. Range class, easiest class in game, as many people like to call it. Most OP PvE class. This is like Death Wizards without the drains. And then Witch Doctor is like Death Wizards, but if it was kind of bad, but it's also getting kind of good now. Easiest class is Buccaneer, shield buff charge. You can make the argument that, you know, Musketeer is also the same way. Also, this song is playing. I didn't even realize it was playing. I hate Aquila, so we're not gonna listen to Aquila. My mood right now. A bad Musketeer is way worse than a bad Buccaneer. I mean, fair. It's really hard to mess up a Buccaneer. The only way you will mess up a Buccaneer is if you don't even buff. And even then, you'll probably still be fine. There are plenty of ways to mess up as a Musketeer. Just run to the front and then you die. Because that's not what you're supposed to do. Wait, do we have ducks? Duck holiday? Yes, sir. I have to fight him, I think, just to get this freaking crystal or whatever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's fine. Fine, I guess. Just put it here.
Yes, yes.
Anything to avoid Aquila. Duck's holiday. Frenzy ASMR with the new mic. New mic? Oh god. New ASMR, how to efficiently farm iCore. The iCore ASMR. Hell yeah. You know, we're just gonna have him deal with freaking Gaspard. Why not? I just want to see the level 75, see if there's any upgrades. Immediately coughs. True and real. Alright, Gaspard, do your thing. Get him. I actually do feel lulled by this music, like a siren leading me to sea. It's one of my favorite soundtracks in all of Kingdom Hearts. This comes from Kingdom Hearts 2, specifically the Roxas tutorial. The beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. Wow, a bad ring. Lovely. Okay, let's go ahead, get this part done. Are you trying to hypnotize us? It's working, maybe. That's how Disney Dark Souls gets you. By the way, I was planning to stream that tonight, but I really wanted to get this pirate stuff out the way because I really want to get a video going for Pirate. So I was planning to do Disney Dark Souls. Basically Kingdom Hearts. I think we might do it tomorrow before I go to work. Maybe. Depends how the errands go tomorrow. But I really want to do some Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Here's the thing, right? I'm working a lot, but I'm working relatively late. So if I can just dedicate a little bit of time beforehand just to stream and just get ready early, I think it's possible. And I think it's just ideal for me. So like we can have some content going before I go to work. Promise? I can't promise anything, but I'll see if I can get a stream going tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. And then on Wednesday, we might be doing some Wiz. I'm gonna be farming with the mates. I'm not sure what the status is with Cookie for our Soul Link because we really want to finish that ASAP. I always insist on working early because I personally hate being lazy while knowing I have work later the same day. I feel that. I just kind of use the time to, like, you know, rest and stuff, and sometimes I think to myself, it'd probably be better if I'm like grinding right now for streaming and stuff, like it'd probably be better if I was just streaming. But sometimes I have those days where I'm just too damn tired to do anything and don't want to do anything. It just happens. Oh, the Mushu de Valencia. Oh, okay, so they're all outside. Got it. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, that's what they mean. Right here. Millionaire pretending to... I did mute again. I just noticed this now. I need to get accustomed to making sure that it's not muted. It'd be easier if I was able to look at my OBS, but unfortunately my multi-streaming chat isn't working on my end. Like, it's showing, but it's not working on my end in terms of being able to see the chat while also being able to see my microphone or just my volume levels. And I really don't like that. Oopsie. I knew it. The sudden cutoff sentence in silence. Crazy. Okay, the first few times were kind of on purpose though, because I was doing something. But after that, like, you know, that was just kind of me being stupid. I'm gonna switch headphones real quick though, because these are kind of dead. Let me switch over to these. Is it connected? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, give me just 1 sec, chat, as I try to connect to this. Oh, I think these turn on by themselves, no? No idea. Okay. Maybe it's connected to my tablet. I don't know. No, it's not connected to my tablet. So, long story short, I have no idea what's going on. Check the Bluetooth real quick. It might be because I'm still connected to these. So I need to find my case for them so I can turn them off completely. Well, it's good to know that it's on. Should be this one, I think. And then... oh, fuck. I'm gonna use a potion so I don't get caught into stupid broadside combat. Let's change over to this. I'll change over to that. And then... let's see. Fell output. What do you mean fell output? What does that even mean? Okay. Let me remove voice meter for a second. We're gonna put back voice meter. Technical difficulties, everybody. I don't know why it's giving me an error code for these headphones. They're not really working either. Let's see, disconnect. And then we're gonna reconnect them. Bro, how has this ship not died yet? Oh, wait. Alright, and then reconnect again. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. They're connected. Just not working right now. Okay. Dude, these guys are going a little insane right now for no reason. Okay, so clearly these don't work right now. So let me try to take them off, put them on again. Surely it works now. Alright, it's connected to my laptop, good. I'm at voice meter, good. Try connecting it again. Still doesn't work. Alright, bet. Long story short, connected to my headphones instead of my earphones, because, yeah. Apparently this thing is not being smart right now. And that's fine, because the headphones are low-key better. So I need to disconnect to one of them because it's connected to the two devices that I don't need to use right now. And then connect it to my laptop here. Sorry about that, chat. I'm gonna try to fix this so I can hear what's going on. Excellent. Hello? Is bro even dead yet? Bro's not even dead. Crazy. Alright. We know that the audio works. We just need to connect it. There you go. I'm back. Alright, I'm officially back. Oh god, that took way too long. Fix that. Just has several pairs of high-end platinum headphones drowning in luxury. Wild. Wild. How we're looking? Okay, we're missing one ship. Oh, it's a boss ship, I think. It's a boss ship, y'all. We're missing a boss ship. Yo, is anyone down to farm Baller in like a few minutes? Maybe like half. I don't want to say half an hour, but it might be around there. Yeah, I want to get that badge. Get it over with, you know? And I wouldn't really want to do it with randoms because, you know, all kinds of things can happen and it's not great. It's not what I like to say fantastic. And there's boss ships? Yeah, but it's nothing too crazy though. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh, you will rule the day. Will rule the day. I apparently didn't get it. Hey, can I steal off a kill though? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. This one's close. Yeah, let me steal this kill real quick, bro. Did you say Balar? I didn't hear clearly. Yes, Balar. The Dragon Man. Finally. Yay! The leech. The leech indeed. Okay, now we can just talk to a bunch of people. We have a... I literally bought the XP elixir just so we can quickly get to level 75. But it requires finishing quest first. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hercules promotion quest, yeah. Yeah, guys. Y'all remember how good this was? Yeah, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. All good vibes. There's nothing wrong that happens in Wizard101. I'm sure randoms will be just fine. Level up, go burr. It's only like 20%. It's like not that big of a difference, really. The Strike Force gives the most XP out of all. However, it requires you doing like a dungeon. So if it does come to it, we will do it. No spamming buffs and dying and not learning from the last round and then logging out. Yeah, legit. Genuinely. You know, it feels weird to have the mic like literally close to my mouth. Like not super close, but like normally the way I have my mic set up, like with the Yeti at least, the Blue Yeti, I have it kind of like upside down towards me. It blocks part of my screen. So I have to move it in such a way where it doesn't block the entire screen so I can read chat. But now with this, it's like literally, you know, with me. And honestly, the stand that it comes with is perfect. Like it's just perfect. It's great. Like it is small, but at the same time, it is a perfect size where it's like close enough, but it's also not messing up like everything else. Like it's not messing up my typing. It's not messing up my reading of chat and everything. It's not messing up my vision and being able to see the screens, like either screen, because it was either the monitor screen or like the laptop screen that's gonna obscure my vision a bit, and this one does neither. It doubles as an involuntary umbrella. I mean, this one doesn't anymore. This one's just kind of below me now. I could put it like a little further if I can. Yeah, we're currently at 1800 XP though. I'm actually really glad we did that one. We did a single. We did that single quest fight for the badge with Margarita. That way we got that super big boost in XP. Because she gives like 4,400. Pretty big. Full setup, real win. It's nothing too crazy. In fact, it's kind of messy. My room's a little messy. Like legit, it is just a monitor, a laptop, a laptop cooling fan, my microphone, which I'm not using the cooling fan yet because like I'm just playing Wiz. I mean, I'm just playing Pirate. Well, eventually we'll be playing Wiz, but I'm just playing Pirate. Like, you know, it's not that intensive. It's not that intensive to like use a cooling fan. But let's say I'm playing like Weathering Waves or like Zenless Zone Zero. That's a little bit more intensive on my setup. So that one does actually need a cooling fan. Specifically Weathering Waves using the Unreal Engine 5. What? Did it not count? Hello? Hello? Being humble. There's a quest I can accept here that's actually pretty quick. This guy. You gotta fight a guy. Yeah, this is a guy who like was turning their books late. And he's like, I will never return my book. And then he fights you. You're basically the IRS of knowledge. Oh, so that's where this picture came from. It came from this. Cool. Wait, what about the... Is Diego a new one? Yeah, I think Diego's a new one. Really glad I got that terms really. Bruh. Bro sending me like a bajillion errands. What the frick? Why are you sending me a bajillion errands, man? Oh, that XP though. Yes. How much was that anyway? Oh, I can't even see it. It's blocking the screen. 2,200 with the XP elixir. Okay, fine. We'll do it. That's actually not bad. It may not be enough though, but that's not bad. Yeah, the library dues is like 1,000 worth, but it's easy. It's very easy. We should be level 75 soon, chat, and then we can finally be done. I've been streaming Pirate for a little too long. I love this game. But like, I was planning to do Wiz and Pirate, not just Pirate. I was going to do Sanderson a couple times later, but could do a Baller, why not? I mean, I could probably help you with Sanderson a bit. I'm a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, we'll manage. It's a boss ship, this should be fast. Unrelated, but I'm a curious person. Favorite music? Favorite genre, if you want to ask that, because I probably can tell you favorite genre pretty easily. Favorite genre, EDM is definitely up there. And I really like rap. But specifically EDM. I will say though, I haven't really been looking into new artists recently for either genre that I listen to, and I really should. I really should try to find new artists for the genres that I like. Hunger, in this economy, you want an air sandwich. Nah, it's gonna be just like the plankton. It's the plankton sandwich, dude. It's gonna be AI generated sandwich. Guys, what if I could sell you food that will make you skinny? Because there's like literally nothing there. Introducing AI sandwich. Would you like? Can you name some artists as well? Yeah. One of my favorite rappers, Logic. I really like Logic. Logic's cool. I really like Kendrick Lamar. Another rapper that I really like. I really liked Mac Miller. Mac Miller was the GOAT. Rest in peace, by the way, to Mac Miller. But yeah, my favorite rapper, like honestly for like a very long time, has been Logic though. Logic is definitely up there. Obviously, I like Eminem. In terms of like EDM, I'm a huge Zed fan. I love Zed. Madeon. Who else do I like? Wolfgang Gartner. Yes, that is actually a name for a EDM artist. He's dope though. He's really dope. Well, who else do I listen to? A fair amount of people have already been hospitalized from taking food advice from AI. Crazy. Insane. Who's another artist I really like that's EDM based? Is it Young Bae? This is like a city pop kind of artist. City pop kind of future funk type of artist. I think it's Young Bae is their name. That's a really good artist.
Ready for orders.
And I also listen to a lot of video game music, primarily like RPG video game music. But yeah, I listen to quite a bit. All right, this one's pretty easy.
Okay.
I don't mean to laugh at them, but sheesh, too heavily rely on AI. Legit though. Yeah, I've been noticing that like a lot of like normie people are like super rely on AI for like everything, and I'm just like, come on, you really don't need AI for this stuff. That's exactly why one of the reasons I hate the AI window that comes with every search. Now, yeah, I do too. 99% of mine are rock and heavy metal songs. Yeah, I like rock too. But like, I feel like if I were to tell people my rock tastes, like they go in disgust. Because I guess I'm more like in the mainstream rock, I guess. But I listen to like a handful of different artists. I just recently was getting into rock again though. There's a new group that I've been listening to actually. I got them from a YouTube short. There was a real EDM music is. You don't know what it is? EDM music is just electronic dance music. So like you can technically consider like Tiesto, some artists you may know like Tiesto, Daft Punk. Oh, I love Daft Punk by the way. Amazing. I love it. But yeah, Tiesto, Daft Punk. Who else is actually relatively popular? Calvin Harris. Okay, can I be honest about Calvin Harris, bro? One of my favorite works from Calvin Harris is the Funk Wave Bounce, Volume 1. Volume 2 is decent. Not as good as Volume 1 though. Volume 1 was just on a different level in like comparison.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But I just thought I'd throw that out there. I don't hide my love for rock music. I just like I always tell people my interest in rock music and they're like, ugh, how you like that? Like, I like Muse, but honestly, I haven't been a big fan of their recent works. But I do like Muse. Obviously, Green Day's in the same boat as well. Fall Out Boy, I kind of prefer their older stuff. Oh, I was saying about the band I was talking about, though. It's this group known as Lost Souls. I got a recommendation from one of their songs because of like a ping pong ball. They just throw a ping pong ball and did like a whole like guitar drum sequence with like the ping pong ball, like to make it sound like if it's like the ping pong ball that's just falling off. And it's really good. It's really funny. And I was like, the music's actually kind of good. I've literally unfollowed a few creators who let it slip that they follow ChatGPT advice. I don't have that patience. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys do this twice. I will have thought that rock was a common one. Rock is pretty common. It's relatively common for a lot of people to like rock music. Okay, well, that sucks. I can't really do anything now, can I?
Okay.
Gorillas, I don't know, and I don't know how, and Brick and Mortar not mentioned. Oh, I like Gorillas. I haven't really been listening to them that much recently, though. The 45 HP mobs in Unicorn Way came together and formed a band. That's hilarious. Yo, how you doing, True Frost? Welcome to the stream. Too late, a Gorillas fake fan. I like Gorillas. I can't say I'm like, you know, the biggest fan. I like their music though. How's Pirate101? Pretty good. I'm trying to get to level 75 because I forgot to get to 75 on this character, and I really want to showcase Duck Holiday in its full glory. How will he match up against other musketeers, I wonder? That's what we really gotta test out, you know? We gotta test that out. Years ago, I used to think that liking Feel Good Inc. wouldn't be socially acceptable, and kept that to myself. Bro, imagine not liking Feel Good Inc. though. I will say though, have you guys ever like, okay, YouTube Music has exposed me, and like music that I used to like as I was like little, like in middle school or something, and I listened to it and I'm like, some of them I'm like, they're still kind of bangers. Others I'm just like, what the fuck is this garbage? Why was I listening to it? I felt embarrassment for myself.
I'm on it.
Will do.
It was crazy. It was a crazy experience. How would you rank the classes by popularity? That's a good question. I think they've actually answered this in the KI Live. I believe it or not, I don't think Musketeer was the most popular class. Isn't that right, Dux? Isn't like Musketeer like surprisingly like middle in the pack in terms of popularity? Like by all time, like within the 10 years, like in all time, I think Musketeer is like not as popular as they are today, which is crazy. Yeah, Swashbuckler was the most popular, which is crazy to me. Okay, now I get XP, right? Right? I've been into rock music ever since middle school myself. I had a band teacher and rock was the most of the songs that he had us do. Yeah, it's good. It's good. My theory is that it's because of furries and Sarah Steele. Yeah, do you play daily Pirate101? Not really. I play it like occasionally. Honestly, when I was doing the Nuzlocke, I was doing it pretty daily, but since I kind of did most of them except for Musketeer, I just kind of stopped playing as daily as I used to. There's not really a need to. That's kind of the thing. It's the same thing with Wiz too. I end up like not playing Wiz as much either. Unless it's something that I really want to do. But I do try to keep up to date with both games. Oh, dude, how could I forget the Offspring? That's crazy. It's crazy how I forgot about them. No, but I'm more of a big fan of like Rise Against though. Oh, and Papa. No, how did I forget Papa Roach? How the fuck did I forget Papa Roach?
What is it, Captain?
That's crazy. Crazy work.
Yes.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Freaking love that song. Okay, so I don't even know what to give. I really don't know what to give. Nope. Pirate101. I don't know, do I prefer True Grit or like Quick Draw? Or just get like a rank 3 of Burst Fire. 35% chance? Wait, rank 3. Uh-huh. Isn't that just a crit buff? Yeah, it's just a crit buff. Right? Right. Yeah, it's just a crit buff. So, I don't know. Maybe like a Burst Fire 3, unironically. Yeah, it's just a crit buff, right? Yeah, it's just a crit buff. It's like 1% crit. So like nothing too crazy. I might just do Burst Fire low key. But let's see. I did True Grit 3, Overwatch 3, Burst Fire 2, Double Tap 1. But I get that that's a pretty defensive setup. Honestly, that sounds kind of fire though. That's what I like. You can just change the build if you like, you know? That's the beauty of it. See, the cut my life into pieces is how non-rock music listeners see the rest of the genre. They think it's all edgy and that we're insane, but
At your command.
let's see. I mean, I guess nothing changed, huh? Pretty much stayed the same.
Yes?
So essentially what Duck Holiday has that's new is Obstinate. Basic attacks become epic strikes, which is insane. I love that. We gotta try this in one fight though. Gotta try this in one specific. Now I'll be real with you, Ducks. You might be cooking here. No, you might be cooking. Hold on.
Ready for orders.
No, but here's the thing, right? So here's my thought process, right? My thought process is anti-musket, right? Now I could just sacrifice a double tap and a burst fire. Oh wait, but that's kind of it. So it'll be a double tap and a burst fire. Get rank 2. That's 2 Overwatches. I like the stun though. I feel like this is the only one where I actually like the stun. I don't know. What if, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. True Grit 2, so you can activate it 3 times. Double tap 2. Burst Fire 2. I go for Overwatch 3 to get that accuracy debuff. And then Quick Draw, obviously I can get 3 by just using Crow Song on Duck Holiday. Kind of fire, no? The choice behind tap 1 is that versus Musketeers, you're going to have to practically no crit bonus anyways. While we're on the subject of social rejection, art thou an anime watcher? Yes, I am. I am primarily a dub watcher. I do watch subs occasionally though, but I like to appreciate the animation, so I usually tend to watch dub. Speaking of which, I've been watching My Hero, the final season. I'm waiting for like the next dubbed episode to come out, but it's been really nice. It's been very nice. I really am glad that My Hero's finally getting like the praise it deserves. Like, it's honestly pretty solid overall. I think the only poor season is maybe like that I can remember is like season 4, like the second half. Season 4, the second half is like it really slows down a ton, and you have to kind of wait until like the next season for it to like ramp up again. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, why? But yeah, season 4 second half is rough. Once you get through that part, you're good. What new class power did you like the most of the recent update? Ooh, that's a good question. It's either oh, dude, that's a good question. If it wasn't nerfed, the copy soul ability from Witch Doctors that can copy pretty much anyone, including Kane. That's a really good one. Another good one, probably Demolition. It's either Demolition or Explosive Decoy, because they're kind of insane. But specifically Demolition. Because, like, it's just another set of knockback bombs. It's amazing. Favorite MHA character? Yes, that's a trick question. You won't believe me if I told you. But I actually like Deku because I actually relate to him quite a bit. I'm definitely a softie. And an overthinker. So like, I can definitely relate to Deku a lot. If it's not the main character, though, let me think about that for a second. If it's not the main character, honestly, I really like Aizawa.
What is it, Captain?
All right, cool. Let's do this, y'all.
Oh, my halberd! Yes?
All right, here we go. Let's do it, y'all. Stun me or do something if you dare. Wait, do they have Overwatch? They don't have Overwatch. I thought they did. Where's the Overwatch? Don't they have Overwatch? What? So I guess this is not a good example, huh? No love for Dobby? Oh, dude. No, you know what? I actually like Twice as well, though. Twice is funny. I don't know about Dobby, bro. Give it a buck. Dobby's cool. But, like, I don't know. Okay, surely one of these has, like, Overwatch, no? Wait, there's no way I can just get past them. I don't think that's how it works. You have to do it. You have to do it in order. Right? Alright, do these have Overwatch? We need someone that can trigger. You know? Something. Oh, yes, there you go. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Alright, good ducks, get in there. I'll forgive that. I actually love Twice. Yeah, Twice is cool. Twice is cool. Dude, I'm getting clapped. This is probably not the best way to do it. I like how you keep calling holiday ducks. This is the worst example to do this on. At least he's not stunned anymore, which is great.
Okay, okay.
Will do.
What others do you watch? Waiting for you to name all the mainstream stuff. In terms of anime, let's see, ones that I really liked. I know Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's a really good one. I actually quite enjoyed Gundam Wing. I also like Gundam Zeta. What else have I watched? Gurren Lagann. That one's really good. You expect him to casually 1v3 without with other True Grit 3ers? Yes. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Not so amazing ones. Oh yeah, Soul Eater's a good one. I need to think on top of my head. Have I mentioned Kaguya-sama already? Love is War. That one's really good. I haven't watched One Piece. Golden Time is really good. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I really need to think because there's a long list of things I've watched. Magi? Is it Magi or Magi? The Kingdom of Magic. That one's pretty good. I didn't get to watch The Legends of Sinbad though. I really should have. I heard good things. Heard good things. It's based on the Magi character. Gachi Akuda? No, I don't think I have. I have watched Durarara though. Oh, My Dress Up Darling. I think that one's pretty wholesome. I really like the dynamic with those two main characters. All right, let's revive Duck Holiday, guys. Gotta revive ducks. All right, guys. Yo, where is my boy?
I'm ready.
Yes, my friend. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Albano. I mean, I guess better than nothing, right? Albano.
Yes, Captain?
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, I have, like, no support.
Yes.
Except for Albano.
Here I
When you said The Legend of Sinbad for a second there, I thought you meant the DreamWorks. Oh, I love that film too, by the way. That film was great. I'm taking and selling all of your cool points.
What are your orders?
Thanks for reviving me. All right, let's give him a. What the fuck was I cooking with this man? I have no idea. Yo, what if I just get a pack companion real quick? What if I get the best support companion known to man? Tough. All right, 3 times the charm, right? Tough. All right, tough. Dude, this game hates me. Dude, look at all these housing items, dude. This is what it does. Just gives you nothing but housing items. Frenzying willing instead of equipping defensive gear. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I have defensive gear on the on this character at least. I don't think so. Okay, maybe I do have one. Okay, I have 2. I have like 2. I have 2 pieces of defensive. Can I have like maybe like a mask will be good? Yeah. Frenzy's welling instead of equipping defensive gear. I mean, I got clouds. I got clouds. You know? Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty good. Do I even have Nurse Quinn on this character? I don't know. I probably do. I probably do. Nurse Quinn? Huh.
Yeah.
Or even Wing Chun.
At your command.
Fucking Wing Chun.
Yes, Captain. Yes.
I guess. I guess.
Yes.
I guess.
Yes. Yes, Captain. At your command.
I guess I'll equip Wing Chun.
At your command. Yes. Yes, Captain.
I realized that like Musketeer doesn't really get that many defensive units or supporting units. It's kind of crazy. Full screening and watching to recover from Attack on Titan not being mentioned either. Healing in peace. Okay. Let's try this again, y'all. Hopefully this time it works. Alright, does this have Overwatch? Let's see. It does. This time it does. That's good. That's good.
At once.
All right then.
I don't know why my positioning on these companions are terrible. It's whatever. So like when is it our turn again? When is it the next round? That's the neat thing. There is no next round. All right, hit me. There you go. Now we get crit hits. Yes, sir. Look at that. Oh God. Oh God. Duck. I'm holidaying it. What do you think of the new spells of the recent test realm? For Wiz? Gotta be more specific. New spells, some of them pretty nice, some of them not so much. They look great though. Dude, Duck is crazy. New powers? Oh, the new powers, like for Pirate? Hmm. I don't know, something tells me like I'm missing something. Yeah? They're pretty good. I like them a lot. I think the only relatively underwhelming class has been, I would say Buccaneer, because what they got is essentially like a knockback stun, which like, okay, kind of cool, I guess. And then the other one's a hit and resist, which like, it's good, but it's nothing like too crazy or out there. Swashbuckler got themselves like a nice, really nice buff, and Hurlblade is it Hurlblade or is it? Yeah, I think it's Hurlblade. It's pretty good. You know, no healing, a increased amount of damage. It's basically like a focus fire, but you do damage. It's range. You can also proc some chains out of it. It's solid, very solid. Which one do I like? The copy extract, or like the copy any enemy really. And I like musketeer stuff. I like demolition. I like explosive decoy. That one's really good. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh, Mojo Javelin is great. Mojo Javelin is good. Yeah, some really solid stuff for sure. For musketeer. And a lot of the other classes, honestly. I think they're all pretty solid.
Okay.
Do they have Ready Spell? Okay, I'll start walking next round. Alright, chat, this is my last run of this. I'm just trying to get some footage for Duck Holiday, because honestly, like, it's kind of hard to showcase him, because you have to get debuff first. I honestly wish, okay, if I were to make any criticism for Duck Holiday, there should have been a power that he was given, in my opinion, that gives Duck Holiday a debuff, but gives him some offensive power. Like maybe some increased crit chance and weapon power, but you lose some accuracy. Something like that. Or maybe you take like 10% of your health or something. I don't know. So maybe like an accuracy buff. I feel like that's something Duck would have needed, so he can use that ability more often. But he's solid though. He's solid. He does have tuberculosis, so a self debuff to proc Obsidiate makes sense. Yeah, you can have it where it's like, oh, some reduction in dodge, some reduction in accuracy. Like nothing too crazy, but it is a debuff. And it's like a power you can use at any time. And like with that, like he can basically proc off his other ability. I feel like that's what's missing with Duck Holiday. Overall though, he's great. He's great.
At once.
It's kind of hard trying to get a debuff. I think that's the only thing I don't like about the Duck Holiday rework, is that trying to proc that new ability is a little easier said than done. Although I would argue that being immune to Dread Curse is OP enough. Crazy. I was really hoping that like bro didn't move, so I can just get the debuff with a ready spell, but I already got a debuff now. Doom spell. Wild. Oh yeah, fun fact about the new ability from Duck. You can't actually have a poison, and that would be considered a debuff, so poisons don't count. Not sure about bleeds, though.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Crit hit. Crit hit. Crit hit. Crit hit again. Oh god. Alright. Do y'all want to hear a bit of a hot take? Okay. So, let's say I was to do rankings for like my favorite reworks.
At your command.
So, El Toro obviously easily goes #1, right? Best rework ever. Super solid unit now. So El Toro easily. #2, it honestly will probably be Mormal. I think I'll put #2 Mormal as opposed to a cold take. Sure. Okay. I'm not sure if you're gonna like this one or not. I would say El Toro easily #1, right? Best rework of all the reworks so far. #2, I'll probably give it to Mormal, because having the ability to just proc Witch Hunter is awesome, and you can actually build Mormal without having to be simply just, hey, I could just do chains all day kind of build, which is a fantastic thing for Mormal. Having access to yet another one of those abilities that basically make all attacks magic based, which procs Witch Hunter, is awesome. I love that. So let's just pretend Old Scratch is Mormal, right? We're gonna pretend Old Scratch is Mormal. I'm gonna put him #2. #3. The #3, I will say Mustang Sally. I really, really, really love the fact that Mustang Sally has the unique ability of buffing with spell power. That's pretty cool. But not just that, it also happens to be that El Toro, if you have El Toro on the team, she'll get a special ability. So it's like a comp-based ability, which I think is really cool. It's a cool mechanic. I want to see a little bit more of that sometime, low-key. I think that's actually a pretty cool concept. But her very own kit is also improved significantly since she's like a side quest companion. Well, not a side quest companion, but she was treated kind of like a side quest companion in terms of what they gave her. So she's a very solid unit. The Sneaky Sneak, like Dux has mentioned, can be used as a obstacle with Barricade, which is definitely going to be a very neat strategy. Let's say if you were going against Kane, for example, and you have a queen going from either the left side or the right side, have like Ratbeard go either like left or right. The other open space can be simply just Mustang Sally being there just for the sake of being there. I think that's a really solid thing you can do with the sneak ability. So yeah, Mustang Sally will say number 3. Let's just pretend Contessa's Mustang Sally. Number 4. I think number 4 is going to be Gaspard. Mainly because now he has so much in his kit now. If you were to go with the Buccaneer path, you can make him as offensive as you possibly can with like a Turn the Tide 5, which is really solid. You know, having something like Tussle is really good to just keep enemies from being able to just go super offensive, and gives you that time that you need while Gaspard is just kind of cooking them up with Turn the Tide 5 and stuff like that. I think that's really good. Really just the extra abilities that he desperately needs. Being able to reduce strength is also really good for a Buccaneer as well. And he also can do the Ratbeard build. So there's many ways you can build Gaspard. You were able to do that before, but you're able to do more so now, which I think is really good. The next one,
What was that?
this is probably where the hot take is probably coming in. Unironically, Catbeard. So, Catbeard, the thing I like about him is you can simply go for a Repel Borders 3 build by just simply granting him Repel Borders 2. Use this power to give him 3. I think that's really solid. It helps with his Repose build. I think for a Privateer, he's going to be an amazingly solid unit. And the power like this is going to be very useful for having him get even better with being able to dodge attacks, which I think is really nice. Having a power like Artillery is also very good, because with a Privateer, like scratch buffs and everything, it'll do an immense amount of damage early, as the whole point of Catbeard is to simply be reactive rather than proactive a lot of the time. So I think this build fits perfectly for him. And my least favorite, unfortunately, probably has to go to Duck Holiday. I love the concept of Obsidiate. I just think that they should have done a little bit more. It's not to say that it's bad. I think the rework for Duck Holiday is pretty good. But I say, like, out of all the companions, I think Duck Holiday was my least, because the whole point of getting Obsidiate is simply just getting a debuff. And it is much easier said than done to get yourself a debuff. It is going to happen occasionally. I kind of wished that instead of giving him like a shot or something, maybe you can even have it where you can add a power for Duck Holiday. He can give himself a small debuff for a couple turns, allowing him to utilize this without having the need of enemies giving you debuffs. So that's the thing I don't necessarily like too much about Duck Holiday. That's my hot take, is that Duck Holiday is probably the worst one, because before then he was already kind of decent. Now he's gotten better, but not significantly better. And one of the biggest issues I have with Duck Holiday is that the kit for this, the bread and butter being this, is so much easier to pull off on paper than it is in actual practice. And I feel like they really kind of dropped the ball with not giving Duck Holiday some sort of like debuff power that will allow him to utilize this a little bit better, at least for the beginning few turns. And that is my takes for all of the reworked companions. I don't think I missed any. Yeah, so basically number 1, Toro, 2, Mormo, 3, Mustang Sally, 4, Gaspard, then Catbeard, then Duck Holiday. So yeah, I think that's my case for these companions. I'll definitely be talking about this better in a video coming up, so stay tuned for that video. I'll definitely word things a lot better than I just did right now, which is a lot of yapping. but I kind of want to work around with these builds a bit. I'm going to check the Atmoplex post just to see what I can utilize with, and different builds that people can utilize for their specific playthroughs. So stay tuned for those. But yeah, honestly, reworks have been pretty good. Big fan. They could have done a little bit more with Duck, though. I think they could have done just a bit more with Duck. And I think that's it, really. I think Catbeard, the only odd thing, like Catbeard has Pirate. I don't know why that's still a thing. Like, just either change it completely or just remove it. Like, I don't know why. The second chance is also kind of a weird pick, but that's just me. But it's whatever. How would you rank these, the classes in terms of, like, I guess, I don't know, man. I feel like all classes are pretty neck and neck with each other, especially now. I would say, like, in terms of, like, maybe the questing experience, it's Musketeer, Buccaneer, number 1. They're kind of neck and neck, honestly. I would probably favor Buccaneer a little bit more, just because you can just cheese a lot of the content with just simply spamming your physical resist power. The only way that you can't get away from doing that is if they're using like magic-based powers, you know, magic-based attacks. But most enemies, the majority of them are physical-based. So you'll have a pretty much a easy time with Buccaneer. Musketeer is just much faster. You could do pretty much almost the same thing, but like much faster because you have a lot of splash attacks to your name and a lot of really good off-turn ability. The only problem is like Musketeer can't just simply stack resistances like Buccaneers could. So I would say Buccaneer number 1, Musketeer number 2. However, I would say in terms of the fun, I guess not really necessarily fun, but in terms of like the speed aspect, you will probably interchange between the two. If we're talking about speed and purely speed, efficiency and speed, Musketeer will be number 1. If we're just talking about purely ease of gameplay, Buccaneer's number 1. So Buccaneer, Musketeer. Third place, I would say likely Witch Doctor. Yeah, probably Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor or Privateer. I don't know if I'll give the edge to Witch Doctor or if I'll give the edge to Privateer. I think the problem with Privateer is, like, if we're talking about solo aspect, I think Witch Doctor does a way better job soloing than Privateer. Privateer, yes, you pretty much almost never die, but you also can't really do much yourself. You're extremely reliant on your companions. So when your companions are dead, good luck. There are many ways to build Privateer, though. You can probably get around these things. But I would say, like, in terms of, like, ease of content, Witch Doctor just destroys everything at a very fast pace with Scratch. So I'll probably give the edge slightly to Witch Doctor, then Privateer. And then finally, honestly, Swashbuckler. Only because it's really hard to counteract enemies with First Strike 3. Again, these are all schools that are super neck and neck, though. Like, we're literally comparing like the most minuscule of details in terms of the ease of the playthroughs. Like, this is not the same conversation as would you rather be questing on a life? Or, well, no, that's a bad example. It's not the same question as asking, would you rather be questing on a storm or a death? It's not that level. It's like the most minuscule of differences. It's a different play style rather than, yes, this playstyle is extremely overpowered, and then the rest is just the rest. Like, Death is just extremely overpowered, doing decent damage and draining. And then Storm has, like, almost no health. So they can't survive endurance-type battles, and there's a good bit of them in Wizard101. So, like, we're not talking about those kind of comparisons. For Pirate101, surprisingly, a lot of the classes are pretty neck and neck. It just depends on the person's preference. Does Ambush help Swashbuckler? If you're a pure Swash, kinda. The only thing you have to keep in mind with Ambush is it has to be a purely stabby style. For one. Number two. No, not purely stabby. Is it stabby? It's stabby anything except the... No, is it stabby everything? Yo, Dux, can you confirm? Is it purely stabby or is it stabby variants? And if it's not stabby, it won't count. With the exception of stabby shooty. It doesn't count stabby shooty. I know that. I think it might be purely stabby though. For ambush. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's purely stabby for ambush. But there's that problem. And then the other problem is you need to learn as to how to counteract first strike while having a hide that's not your range attacks or just poison and running around. So you have to utilize knives in the equation. And it could help. It just takes a little bit of thinking outside the box. I'll step away. Is that... Oh, ambush? Yeah, isn't it like purely stabby? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's purely stabby. I'm getting on Wiz. Just for a little bit. I don't remember. I think so. I'm pretty sure it is purely stabby. Which, like, that's one of the issues with it, is that you have to make a pure build. So you are losing out a little bit on damage. And more importantly, you're losing out on other opportunities to remove your hides without having to use melee-based attacks. Essentially, what you're doing is you'll have it to where you can only use knives, and you only have like 3 knives. You have the base knife, you have the splash knife, and then you have hurl blade. And then if you happen to have the pure weapon from Fool, you'll get another hurl knife, which, like, honestly, it's not bad. You just kind of have to be relatively conservative as to when you actually utilize ambush, because you have plenty of hides already. You have plenty of hides. You have to be a little bit more conservative with, like, when you utilize ambush or, like, when you actually want to use hides. Not a big deal, but it's just something to keep in mind. Like, if you're rocking ambush and that's, like, the way you're going to get a hide, you'll have to not only flank the enemy, but you also have to deal with any other things that can happen, like getting crowd controlled with many debuffs. You have to also deal with, if you have the hide already, like from ambush, you have to deal with how to remove the hide without having to trigger First Strike 3. Is Witch Doctor meh at best? Witch Doctor's pretty good, actually. It's gotten better over time. Also, I'm gonna switch to game. Wizard101. Witch Doctor has gotten much better over time. So I say it's pretty good. It's an end game. It's really good at end game because it does so much splash damage. When is the next update for Pirate? Who knows? Probably in the spring. Probably in the spring, but we'll see. Alright guys, I'm on Wiz for like 30 minutes. Dude, I was in Pirate for way too long today. Oh god. That was crazy. Oh, I should probably stop recording, huh? The icon in the top left corner is stabby, so my assumption is stabby only, since it is different than the sword from saying melee weapon required. So yeah, it's a purely stabby weapon. It's just kind of lame. I kind of get it though, but it's kind of lame. Wizard101. Yo, ducks. You want to do Balar? 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 I don't think it'd be that bad. Sure, yeah, it's faster with more people, but it shouldn't be that bad. Because you're forced to slow down. Balar, like, Balar, Prince of Bel-Air. You're forced to slow down in that fight. Why am I not able to move? Hello. It is us. Dude, I don't even know where it is. I forgot. Guys, I forgot where it was. I think I go this way. I walked here so often, I just forgot where it was. Oh my god. A little sleepy. Welcome to the Academy. Oh yeah, you can't use traps against this guy, I think. What does bro do? It's been a while since I did this. Honestly, I think you just spam him down. Unironically. Because, like, he's just gonna straight up, like, if you do blades or anything, he's just gonna revive himself. I've noticed anyway. Oh, maybe, like, equip some skeletal pirates just in case. Okay, I'm gonna equip my raid pet. Back when I used to do raids. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's do it. We can do it with 2 people. It's not that bad. ITF. Oh, bet. Hold on. Oh my god, who that? Wait, who that? Yo, what's up, Anthony? How you doing? Yeah, let's do a couple battle overruns real quick. Before we end the stream. Yeah, I'll play my gotchas. But we can wait. Balar comes first. Balar. I love Balar. Okay, seriously, multi-chat, like, I need you to lock the fucking... Okay? I need you to lock the fucking multi-chat. What are you doing? I'm helping Speedster first? Okay, bet. Is Speedster farming Bala? Bala? Oh god. Wait, True Frost, did I ever say hi? Oh, dude, my chat is so fucked up, bro. How you doing, bro? I hope I said hi. Dude, my chat is fucked. Let's go. For the fun. For the funsies. We got this. It'll last like 2 seconds. He's questing his death? Alright, bet. We're gonna try to do this real quick. Wait, is my pet good? That's good. Okay. Cool. Do I have... Yes. Legit, this fight just straight up hit him. I'm not even joking. You just straight up hit him. Okay, I'm gonna get a death pip and then switch to myth. Oh, he's in dark. Chrysalis. Oh, disgusting. I'm telling you, chat, this boss only knows like 5 spells. I should have Shatter. I just need to find it. Oh, I guess that works too. That works too, I guess. Ah, dubs. Dude, that lag is crazy. Dude, this raid pet goes crazy though. I'm actually really glad I still have it because it's actually a decent pet overall. It's a very decent pet. I'm not gonna use this because of the traps. At least not yet. It's gonna hit ninja pigs. Prey. How much damage do I do with this? With all this going on? I would assume quite a bit. 5K. It's not bad. Could be better. Yeah, 5.7. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out this multi-chat thing real quick while I'm here. Multi-chat, OBS, not working. Plugins and relogging accounts in the multi-chat service like Stream Elements or Caster, clearing the browser cache. Oh, thank God I brought Reshuffle. I thought I forgot Reshuffle. I did not. I remembered. $1,700. Quite insane. It's my last round. Make it count, Frenzy. Where are my enchants? Good question. I was like, if I didn't crit that, that'd be crazy. I was getting clapped. You reset the training points? Tough. Must have forgot to add them back to the preset deck. So 1200 HP now. That's pretty good. Alright, I reset the multi-stream chat, see if it works. I hope it does. I did reset it, just in case. I'm gonna try typing something into this and just see if it works. Do a little smiley. Oh, it works now. I think. Should work at least. Do a little smiley here. See if it works. Alright, I think I fixed it. Kinda. I would like to do this, but like I'm afraid that I'm not gonna do enough damage. Need to make sure that it actually kills. Oh, finally, dude. I misreading it conveniently. Finally. I finally fixed it. All I had to do was just reset the freaking thing. Yeah, basically, according to online sources, it was a bug. Dux, I'm just gonna hit with you whenever you're ready. That way I can avoid having to use a trap accidentally somehow. But yeah, the chat's back, y'all. Okay, so I did do enough damage. Listen, I just had to be safe, y'all. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I hate this man. I will follow you. It's like 3 fights, right? It's that. The swords. Bet. The lesson of swords. The lesson of swords. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your burger is somebody's foot fungus. But as you might expect, that might be what you get. Why is there like no map for this place though? Never made sense to me. These swords could be anywhere. The scales of knowledge. Okay, generally, how does the swords fight work anyway? Is that the... Oh, speaking of which, is that like the super spam shieldy one? I wonder if the freaking wiki updated. Chances are, probably not. Oh, I found another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Swords allows all buffs. It's just some incoming dots. Oh, that's it? That's it? Crazy. Want my storm to join or balance? Either or is fine. No, I'm not too picky. Just want to do a couple runs. That's all. Alright. We can do like Keeper the Flame. But here we go. The loss shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, it's much harder to solo than anything. Did I change anything? Like my ring or anything? No, I didn't. Good. Oh wait, isn't this shield spam? Oh frig, that's shield spam. It has to be shield spam, right? I think it is. I got an idea then. Just in case if it is. In fact, I probably don't even need this anymore. Or that. There's Apocalypse. Or Krampus. Do I not have any... Bruh. Surely I do, right? And my plethora of, like, just random shit? I don't. I'll take these, though. Thank you. I guess I don't have any, like... we just gotta pray. We gotta pray we land these hits. Reshove just in case. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready, bro. I think this one's shield spam, man. Has to be shield spam, man. For the random team-ups, you might not want to open the gate until everyone found it. You mean to tell me that in team-ups they don't bother using the map? This is the shield spammer. Shield and anti-blade. Got it backwards? Okay, so I got the shield part right. I got the shield part correct. Yeah, because I think the DOT swords only allows traps. I see. Why did... Huh? Okay. Wands allows all buffs, and it's just some dots. Yeah. Because I remember doing the wands, and I think it was just DOT spam. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Sorry for that brief lapse in judgment. I made a severe lapse in judgment. You gotta do the sigh. Like, made a huge, severe lapse in judgment. Oh, I should have probably switched to fire pips, huh? Hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah, because, okay, this will be better because then I can actually detonate first and then do this. Do a lot of damage. Or that just kills. No, wait, he blocked you, bro? Crazy. Bro blocked you. Bro said, nah. I'm dead. I'm surprised he's not shield spamming as much as I thought he would. I thought he would shield spam more. I got this, bro. Just trust me. Do this in the Krampus, GG's. It's like having a double feint. I swear, everything got 50% def resist. Wild. That's wild. Of course, bro shields now. Well, shit. That's embarrassing. I did not prepare for that. Wild. Oh, no. I did not prepare for any of that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot you had this. Oh my fucking god. I should have hit with you, bro. I forgot you had the shatter pet. I should have hit with you. I forgot you had the shatter pet. Those are the same feints though, right? I have an idea. Don't worry. I have an idea. I'm gonna stack the feints with another feint, also known as Keeper of the Flame. I can shatter every 2 rounds? Bet. He doesn't really shield spam as much as I thought he would, though. I thought he would shield spam more, to be honest. Okay, hopefully I don't fizz this. Fucking A. I have time to fizzle? You're right. I forgot to pack unstoppables. Alright. This gotta do it, right? It's gotta do it. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like, there's no way I fizzle twice, right? No shot. So it's like 3 feints, basically, chat. Not the shark emote, bro. Not the shark emote. Bro, I hit him with the shark emote. That's crazy disrespectful. I love it. Oh my God, Merle, is that you? Okay, definitely Stone Colossus for sure. Maybe like 2. Stone Colossus, maybe like Ninja Pigs. And we're just gonna do nothing but traps here. Do I have TC versions? I do not. I do have Myth Blade. Oh, I have Myth Traps though. And Feints. If I need them. What am I missing? Got reshuffles. I think we're good. Yeah, we might be pretty good. I guess for shield spam, yeah, shield spam. Here, like a shatter or 2. Alright, I'm ready. Except for my health. My health is definitely not ready. Do I have Grendels? Good lord, those Fell Pips is crazy. Those Spell Pips are insane.
The star itself will replenish my pips.
That actually did not take as long as I thought it would, though. I think with the 3rd person, it'd be so much faster, too. Oh, I forgot. They spam a lot of hits, huh? You can actually get a bunch of power pips this way. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna get tired of this song. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but we're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh wait, you know what? Why did I even mute that? I don't know, you think I kill? I think I can. Can I get a TC one? Ugh. Oh, this deck is awful. Just gonna hit. Just gonna hit. See what's up. I have quite a bit of damage, so it should be fine. That's like a 70 plus a 50 plus a 40, like, it's pretty good in the crit. Not the block, dude. What the fuck? Still killed. Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, long story short, chat, we do enough damage. Okay, they did a little much. I'm not gonna lie. Who's next? Oh, the life dude? Okay, that's not bad. Life dude is cool. Life dude's cool. Oh my god, not the gardening resist, guys. It's gonna lower my gardening rank. I won't be able to do my couch potato stack farm. Brought to you by T and Tojin. That's crazy. Oh, he is the shield spammer. Okay, I see now. I don't want to discard a reshuffle, but if I must, I must. Actually, I think it's just one reshuffle. Actually, should I draw? Do I dare draw? Can chat whenever? Bet. Got TC one of these. Can I get Ninja Pigs? Ooh, okay. Well, since you have Shadow, I'm gonna remove that one for now. I'm gonna look for a Ninja Pigs. That way, it's a little better. I think by next turn, I either get the Ninja Pigs or I'll just go with the flow. Oh, he removes feints. Ah. Well, that's dumb of me. That's kind of dumb of me now, is it? No way, bro, just fizzled. I've never seen a life wizard fizzle in forever. This is the first time in a while. What's this? 50, 40. That it? That's okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. See if this is enough. I hope it is. Dude, your pet's insane. That's goated. Oh yeah, Death Pillar. Blade's gone. I mean, you mainly just have to worry about the dragon. Skull's a dragon. It's kind of it. Oh, it's the deaf one now. I see. Oh my god, magic resist. I mean, garden resist. No way. I do have Stone Colossus just for this guy primarily. Because I know this guy really loves to weakness spam out of the thin blue. Oh man, that lag is crazy. Okay, that's fine. Once. That's pretty good actually. Probably don't need it though. Is that a plague? No. To be honest, I think with just a feint, it should be enough, no? This is a Doom or a Dead Zone, I wonder? Oh, what he's gonna do next? Good question. I'm gonna do one more just in case, because I don't have my Ninja Pig. If I had Ninja Pigs, I would have guaranteed kill. Actually, I'm gonna just do it. No, just do it. Just do it. It's fine. I think it's enough. I feel like I'm just overdoing it. If not, I have reshuffle. That's fine. I think it's enough, though. Because even with the block, I killed. So, no way this doesn't kill. Oh my god. Okay, so does this guy just remove feints, like the round afterwards, or can I just feint right now? I mean, according to the last round, apparently not. Apparently I can't feint yet until I hit. Is this a TC? It's not TC. Okay, still no TC. I think I TFC my storm. All right, bet. Sounds good. Yeah, we're about to be done. This actually went faster than I thought it would with 2 people. It went pretty quick. I like that. I probably should invest in TC to support you though. I already added you. W. Yeah, you were helping me with Sister Sanderson. Oh, by the way, you may have noticed I've gotten a little bit quieter. My parents are pretty much asleep now. So, yeah. Did he just remove my pips? Bruh. Crazy. I guess I'll wait. Do I dare? Surely he is not gonna kill me, right? Actually, switch pips real quick just in case. It's just 5% chat. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. We both hit together. I don't even think we need to hit together. I think you got it. That spell is so cool though. Okay, so clearly it wasn't enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, not the block. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oof, I should have fainted. It's fine. It's all good. I mean, surely you kill with that, right? Yeah, you did. Nice. I was like, just in case, let me get the reshuffle real quick before I die. W. I don't want to farm Icker. What is this? Oh, I got the death boots. It's kind of nice. Ice pin, I guess, for myth. Bounce pin, I guess, like for myth. What did I get an upgrade for? Farming for the badge? Yes, sir. Want to join? Got room for one more? Oh, is it for the shadow spell? I think that's what it is. Run free chest chat. No way. I got an ice hat. What else did I get? Is it just the ice hat? That's good. Fire Trap Ruby, boo. Ice Trap Ruby, boo. Storm Pin, I'm not sure if that's good or not. But it's there. Dang it, I forgot. Don't exit through the... Wait, what do you mean? Don't exit through exit. Don't exit through exit. I'm in Black Lagoon. Ah, yes. Black Lagoon. I think that's all I got that was useful, huh? It's just a hat. Jewels are to be determined. Oh my god, there's so many spell elements though. Holy cow. Can't even use half this shit. No fucking shot, dude. That's it. That's funny. Trash. Skullomanic. Nano Opal, bro. Just say F you at that point. I really wanted to solo Bolaro on my Storm, but failed. I'm not farming him until I can successfully solo him. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have a teleport to the Skull Mines? I do. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. I left the mark here because I'd be farming here for them Ickers. Them Ickers. Do I have my teleports on? I should. Teleports? Yes. Okay, cool. We're good. I get lost on the way to Cool Academy. Oh, that's actually what it's called. That's crazy. I'm gonna equip some skeletal pirates just in case, but I don't think I'll be needing to use them anytime soon. But just in case. Alright, whenever you guys are ready. It's pretty easy. With 3 of us, it's super easy. I have fun. You have fun? Okay, bet. I trust you then. Save me some time in pips. I haven't gotten past the second head. Do you know what the last 2 heads cast so I can properly prepare? Okay, so the second head focuses on shielding spam. Honestly, the third head, to my knowledge, that was when he kept doing the really annoying weakness spam, and he was very anti-blade. To my knowledge, he was extremely anti-blade. Yeah, so anti-blade and weakness spam quite a bit. He also loved using negative auras very often. He did it throughout the battle, but especially when it's his turn, he did it even more so during that time. The last 2 had spam neg auras, primarily the death one. The ice one does it occasionally, like he does it pretty often too, but like his thing is pip spam. When you get to the last head, you're basically doing the endurance match. So the ideal scenario is you want to have it where the second to last head, you want to have it to where you're pretty decently healed up before you get to that phase. Because when you get to that phase, he's just gonna do nothing but like spam pips for himself, probably try to remove some of your pips too, but primarily give himself pips and just spam you down with like King Artorias or like the natural basic attack. That's what they usually do when you solo it. They'll sometimes do the minus 15% outgoing damage one. Yeah, the it'll be minus 15% outgoing, or it'll be the 15%, not 15%, 50% healing aura. That tends to be used every now and then too, or you get increased damage. But the most common one I saw was the 15% negative outgoing damage. Because my original strat was to spam Winter Moon, Bottom Path, and Glacial Golem. And use Celestial. Keep my tempo, but my tempo keeps getting fried by negative auras replacing my adapt. That's fair. Yeah, that is a tricky one, honestly. It's a very tricky one. Oh, what'd you do? Yeah, I will say the last two do love to spam negative auras, specifically the death one, but the ice one does it quite a bit too. I'm thinking like maybe shield gambits, but I don't know. I really need to do it again, honestly. Oh, W spell. I don't want to use Witch's House Call yet because she has straps. So we'll figure it out later. Empower. I tried that, but I lose too much health before I could get to the second head. So my recommendation, honestly, I don't think they start spamming you with negative auras until like during the death phase. I think in the death phase, that's when they start doing it more often. So I would say definitely empower quite a bit. Get some shields ready, so that, like some shields that maybe they won't be able to spam you down with, so you can prepare yourself for a celestial intervention to heal yourself quite a bit, and then just go from there. I mean, there's not much you can do there. Or empowers to cast more heals, hoping you have mending pins. No, the problem is like he's a storm. Their mending pins suck. Yeah, rest in peace, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You gotta go the way of the ducks. You know, you gotta be rocking death pins, scarecrow spam. I'm not even joking. That actually might be the wave. You on Storm? Yeah, he's on Storm, soloing. He might be cooked. I love how like every one of us are in different guilds. We have the Pink Party. I like that name, by the way. The Funny Green Goats. Yeah, I didn't see Ducks' guild, but it's there. So I'm planning on the triple trapping each head into like a winter moon second path. You think that's enough to do 12k? Even through a shield? Through a shield? I don't think so. Because you don't have that much pierce like a myth does. Actually, you might have a decent bit of pierce. What am I saying? You might actually have a decent bit of pierce. Storm gets a decent bit, but I don't think it's myth level, but they do get a decent bit. How much pierce do you got? That's gonna be tough because they all have like set resistance. Yeah, it depends. How much pierce do you have? My setup will be 37. Ooh, no. That's too low. That's way too low. I could barely even do it with my 50 Pierce as a myth wizard. 50-ish, 60-ish Pierce as a myth. Blow the winter then? Proud member of the Frigid Penguins. I think, I honestly think that like, you just have to like maybe find a way to counteract the shield. I wonder what's the best way to do it though. Because Storm can't really go through shields that well. Okay, so honestly, I'm just gonna... Any kind of shield counters I can use, like... Actually, curious. Oh, it's, nah, it's not that great. It's not that great. Can't really do that now, huh? I think the only shield counters are like fire. I mean, I guess Emperor can work too, though. Technically. Technically. Alright, cool. Let me go with the swords. There's Fire Elf, but you also risk losing tempo if you fizzle. That's true. I could Ice Elf and use blades instead, unless the second hit counters blades. Well, the only one that can counter blade is the death one. And they only counter blades if through the act of using Skeletal Dragon, to my knowledge. Just Skeletal Dragon counters blades. But like, keep in mind, right? Skeletal Dragon can remove up to 8 blades. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 8 blades it can remove, so it's quite a lot. Yeah, because your first one is it's balance, right? It's balance, then life, then it's death, and then it's ice. I think in that order. And I believe the cheats are based on the class they're in, so you have to kind of remember a bit of the Rochambeau wheel in terms of like what counters what. Now, to the degree of how much you have to pay attention to that, probably not a lot, but at least know some of the basics. Yeah, I think it's just the death one that counters blades though. And that's just for Skeletal Dragon. I don't remember there being a cheat for it, but I gotta look it up through the wiki. But the wiki also never updates, so... Yeah, it's a little bit of a predicament, to say the least. Oh, I found a sword. Nice. I wonder if the wiki actually updated it. I doubt it. The wiki be taking its sweet time. Found it. Hello? Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. To the gates. All right, everybody at the gate. If anyone's looking for shield counters, you can also hatch with my Willcast Shatter Pet. I do have a good base for any school. That's awesome. That's pretty freaking awesome, actually. Like, actually. Actually. Very awesome. I took it out in the kiosk because no one ever hatches with it. I think it's like a really niche thing, and it's like you gotta try it. You know, it's one of those things you gotta try it before you knock it. I think that's the thing with that one. Actually, I do have a feint, just in case. Bro, did you forget again? Yikes, Aroni. Wrong deck? It's fine. Got a strat. Don't worry, I got a strat. Oh, then I forgot. I'm first, so that means he's gonna remove my pips. Because he hates me. Question is, how often does Mans remove my pips, though? Oh, it's just steel pip. Kind of annoying, but, I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this in case he steals more pips. Just in case, y'all. Just in case. This is path B, right? 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 Yes. Thank God. How much feints is that? Oh my God. Okay, you think I have enough pips? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I'm short by like 1. I wonder if... Will I get a power pip next round? I fucking better. I don't know why, but school pips kind of glitch once you get max pips, but like nothing else happens. Oh, I didn't get a convert. Yikes, Aroni, brother. I hate that. That's annoying. Actually, I'm gonna call your bluff. I don't think he's gonna do shields. I don't think he's shielding. Proceeds to shield. It's like light work. Check this out. Oh fuck, I may have called it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I may have called it to existence. Oh fuck. This might be path B. Don't be deer shield. Don't be a shield. Don't be a shield. I beg of thee. Oh fuck. Be thorough. Oh, I'll be thorough, alright. Oh, really? Like what? Oh. Oh. I'll be damned. Pierce through? Not with the fortify, no. I'll pierce a decent bit though. He still has quite a bit of resist though. With wizards. It's because I believed. W believing. Where is my stone colossus in case for this stupid thing? Okay, I have everything I need. I don't need anything too crazy. All I have is just TC feints. I hope that's enough. I have TC feints in the dream.
The star itself will replenish my pits.
I can't think straight. I got like 3 enchants, not 4. Wild. It's all good, man. I got you. Okay, so that's the bounce one, right? I don't think he really does much, honestly. Other than like spam natural attacks quite a bit. That's kind of all he does. Just natural attack spam. I wonder, would 2 feints be enough? I think hitting with all of them, yeah, probably will be enough. I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, they really, like, look, this is all he does. It's just spam natural attack. This is all he does. 24/7. Okay, do I have a feint I can use? No feint? No feint? Bruh. This game hates me, bro. This game absolutely hates me. I'm trying to give a feint for you, Anthony, but this just... This game hates me, man. Let's do this for a second. Oh, here's the anti-blade boss here. This is the anti-blade boss. The death one. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Okay, surely, right? I'll find the feint now, right? Oh my god, this game hates me. Does it hate me so much? I hate it. Oh, is that a shield? No freaking way, dude. Oh, you know what? Not enough time. Not enough time. Not enough time. No, you're good. You're good. Not enough time. Yeah, not enough time to just go for the hit. I was like, oh, I can remove the shield for you. It's like not enough time though. It's whatever. I keep deck failing. Every 2 seconds. Okay. I remove the reinforce, maybe get a feint. I have a feint now. If you got a hit, I got a TC feint. You want me to hit? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough buffs though. I need just one. One buff. I'll do one buff and then I'll hit next round. Alright, I'll hit next round. Oh, this round actually. This round. I meant to say this round. Alright, I got you. Deck filling is crazy, man. I wasn't gonna heal anyway. Gucci. W-pet, W-pet, W-pet. Looking at this more, this looks easier to solo on the actual storm setup than my storm setup, because double trapped Heket or Owl can kill the heads with ease. Yeah, like my Ninja Pig, like, I think with like one feint and like a plus 50, does pretty much more than enough. Alright. Death one. I got a feint. Whenever you're ready, I got a feint. Wait, there's benefits to Storm doing storm things? No way. Never before seen. I mean, the benefit to Storm is that, like, there are matches where you can just simply do almost nothing and just do so much damage at the same time. Okay, so Death is the anti-blade. It looks like Death is the anti-blade. From the looks of it. I'm glad they're going after me, though. So glad they're going after me instead. Oh my god, 2011, crazy year. It's a year before 2012. The year everyone thought the world was gonna end. Yeah, I'm gonna try this on this regular storm setup and just see what happens. Bet. Let me know how it goes. Oh, not the block. I got you, bro. Fred, you got a feint, bro? I got you. Got what you need. So the reason I carried this spell is in case, like, they decide using, weakness spam, because the deaf one loves to weakness spam somehow. At least that one run I did, he did weakness spam, and I had to use henchman, because I did not want to do this again. And then here I am doing this again, except with people now. Going off to offer the baseball cash shadow pet and I was like, bet. Bet.
Now for the destruction.
These guys. Flex are stable. Let's do a cactus to participate in that training. But the gambit though. So many relics. I got a storm hat. Too bad the storm gear sucks. Oh wow, more ice pins. Yes. All I want for Christmas is ice pins, apparently. According to this fucking game. I need to get potions. And other stuff. Alright, how are we looking at Bala? Malaria. Oh my god, I got 2 more. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. 3 times. I need 2 more. Oh, you can't even access the bazaar here? That's crazy. Hey, it's a shit game, but at least in if I go, I get eye candy when I roll. You don't get shit when you roll a talent that you want. Real. Alright, 2 more runs, y'all. 2 more runs. I got a mark in there, but actually, this is probably faster going this way. Let's go this way. What? No way. Ah, shit. He's already here. Nice. Nice suit. The abomination hat for balance is rare for some reason. That's tough. In and out. Out and in. That's tough. Alright, whenever you're ready, guys. I'm ready. Oh my god. The entrance exam. Speaking of exams, guys, I passed. Thought I should let you know. Fucking kick finals' ass. Let's go. Big dubs. More importantly, I'm poor. Yeah, apparently buying equipment for school. I mean, not for school. You wish. Buying equipment for like upgrades for your, you know, for streaming and stuff is expensive. Very expensive these days. You an aura farmer? Bro, I still want that badge. I still want that badge. How much did that mic cost, by the way? Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. I got it on sale. Oh, actually, I could be in the details. Oh shit, that sale never ended, huh? It's crazy. I got it for around like $149. It's a previous model. This one doesn't have access to XLR, unfortunately. But I was like, I use USB more anyway, because it's just more convenient for me. Eventually, one day I'll consider something big boy. You know what I mean? Not right now. Not right now. But yeah, this cost to be 149. Honestly, I'm kind of a fan of it though, because like, sure you still hear some noises every now and then, but like, I feel like it was worse on the Yeti. Because on the Yeti, it's because the way the mic is built. It's not like really the fault of the design. It's just like in terms of what it's supposed to do, it is meant for like a more surround type of sound. Even though you have settings like being able to utilize cardioid, for example. It's not like purely cardioid, so you'll be able to hear the outside as well. Like if you were to hear, for example, some trucks coming along, not trucks, but like just people speeding, you'll hear it. Should I use tower? If you want. Digging for to China. Oh, that tower. I was like, wait, what does he mean by tower? He means this tower. I was like, what is bro talking about? It's like, I forgot it's a spell. I get to actually see it for the first time. So I did get Vaughn, but Tower good. Tower beast. You need to prism anyways. Yeah, fair, fair. Oh, this is kind of sick though.
Conventional technique. We are the best.
The animation is weak, to be honest. It's just house with lazier beam. With laser beam. Laser beam on frick. I never got to see the spells, honestly. To be completely honest with you. I never got to see all the spells except for like the myth one. And I guess the fire one. I saw it with Speedster stream. It'll be me one day, chat. It'll be me one day. It'll be me. Don't worry. It'll happen. Eventually. Probably. Hopefully. A lot of spells look cool visually, but the animations are kind of stiff. Feel you. Nice. Oh wow, look at my beautiful TC I just got. The lesson of swords. Oh, did someone already grab the lesson of swords? Oh shit. Someone got a sword? It's Anthony? Oh, no sword here. Not yet. It's me. Yeah, nothing yet, y'all. You don't think they have it at the bottom area, though? Oh, found one. Like, the mortality spell has a really cool entrance, and the attack is just vampire raises staff. You take damage now. Crazy. Oh, there's this really funny thing I saw on like YouTube Shorts of like mechanics, and it's like, oh, inside the mechanic shop, and there's like a bunch. It was like with the Wii music and like a bunch of memes. My most favorite was I think it was like ganging up jumping batteries. Yeah, jumping batteries. That was so funny. Literally one of the things is like, yeah, mechanics, what they do is like jumping batteries, and it's just like the mechanics literally ganging up on one battery. Just all the mechanics ganging up on the battery. And when I thought to myself about that, I was like, oh, that's basically what the Emperor is. It starts with the gargoyle, and it's just like a bunch of gargoyles just jumping on you. So far, I've never seen the sword downstairs. I don't think anyone has. Hey, not too much on Tatzel though. Not too much on Tatzel. I know you're talking about them beating up a car battery, but I like to imagine it's them punching a small Duracell battery. You found it downstairs? So yeah, apparently a downstairs sword does exist. Dude, it's so funny. I love it. I love the internet sometimes. What the stupid memes. Dude, I love the sound of combining shadow magic though. It's very satisfying. It's extremely satisfying. Oh, I want to see how much damage this does. The tree. The Novus one is kind of funny though. It's cool and funny at the same time. I don't know how they did it. No crit. Did a lot though. Did quite a lot. Just in case he decides to shield spam. I got the spear. As if my 60% pierce isn't enough. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a blade. I'm stupid. I forget that counts. Alright, I guess I'm rocking with 60 pierce then. It's fine. Be thorough. Ah, yes. The absorb. Yes, sir. We're gonna do so many things with that. Definitely. You're going to conquer the world with this 1/900 measly absorb. He did not just do that. That's crazy. Oh, it's just Storm. Now we're good. Oh, it's based on the target school. That's crazy. Okay, I'm a little scared, chat. Now he has 750. We're in real trouble right now. We're in very deep trouble. I did not crit. That's crazy. Should have casted Will Shatter. It's all good. Not a big deal. I don't think it made that much of a difference. I needed the crit. And also reinforce would have been helpful, but I didn't get it in time. Actually, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Is that like a... Okay, we're good. You know, like how I can see as like jumping on batteries as in a Duracell battery? That will be an electrical engineer. You'll just have like a bunch of like electrical engineers, and it will be them like on the like a breadboard, right? And they'll just like do like little tiny punches on the Duracell battery on that breadboard. Oh, I should probably switch my deck a bit. BRB? Bet. Oh, I'm stuck too. Oh, I'm also stuck. It's a little weird. It's such a long walk to get all the way over here. Okay, so I need a game plan for tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow, I'm going to run errands with my mom to Aldi's. We're gonna get some grocery stuff. And then I think after that, probably see if I can get ready relatively early. And then just do a stream. But I also need to like get started with some videos for the week. So I'm trying to think as to like what should I make a video on first. I think honestly I can like do a video talking about the new companions reworks, because all I really need is just the Atmoplex, and I already have some background footage I can have, you know, showcasing the new stuff, but beyond that, I don't know. Let me see. Pet snack tier list? I could. But the problem with me is like, I ramble so fucking much. If you couldn't tell, I'm pretty sure you could, but I ramble so much. It's like hard to like keep it like good size. Like I'm surprised Ice Gold can do it, honestly. I'm surprised he could do it. Like a whole hour of just snacks. That's the best part though. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I am thinking about the pet snack tier list though, because I feel like I have a better idea as to how I want to do the tier list. It'll be kind of similar to like what Ice Gold did, but like a lot of the time when I was doing the pet snack tier list, I kept looking up some of the foods because I had no idea what it was. But I feel like it might be best if I just simply have like an I don't know section where it's like generally I don't know. Like I just gotta go with the vibes. I gotta go with the vibes of the food. And if I feel the vibes, I'm gonna be like, yeah. But if I don't feel the vibes, I don't feel it. You see him do the snack tier list? Bro was so drunk. No, I need to see that though. Listen, when I start editing the pirate vid, I'll take a look. Have a good laugh. So that's what everyone was talking about. It's like, oh, so like we're not going to talk about the the pet snack tier list, and then Ice Gold is just like, nah. Bro's just like, nah. Actually, do we have a feint? I do have a feint. I can either hit or faint. One of the two. What happened during the pet snack tier list? Apparently he was just super drunk. Ice Cold was just drunk as heck. In the first 30 minutes, he goes from white girl drunk to normal to doing a shitty Brooklyn accent. Back to normal. No fucking way, dude. There's no shot. I'm walking in. I'm fucking walking in. Dude, now I need to watch it. Please tell me it's not deleted. Oh, it's not deleted. W.
Howdy, y'all.
Let's see what the comments are. Holy drunk gold is different. My guy got drunk and made fucking food tier list my goat. Snack tier list for the win. This is real cinematic. Okay, the comments are promising. The comments are very promising. I could do like one more trap and then just go for the hit. I can do that. Yeah, that's very promising, dude. That's a promising video. Very promising. Don't worry, Fred. This is just Path B. Path B Medusa. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a feint. I got a feint. Cool. I'm ready for next round. The fuck does this do? Nothing apparently. Oh yeah, that Centaur clears shields for blades. Another reason why my moon spam strat didn't work. Ah, okay. Man, my decathlon points. I forgot to even decathlon right now. Or at least it was. And it was beautiful. Just use a heal that doesn't rely on shields like regenerate. I think the major difference would be critting though. But then again, if you're no, you're a storm wizard. I thought so. Like your crit block will only be too high, so you can benefit quite a bit from crit. That's what I'm thinking too, honestly. Yeah. Regenerate's just really solid. It's a solid heal. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it just being a regular storm. Fair, fair. I will say though, my storm strat works well with the first two bosses. That's good. Now go 4v1 in the second fight. What did I get? Okay. I don't know if it's a good one or not. I can't tell. Tis the Crab. Alright guys, I'm down for one more run. I gotta call it. Nothing? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, dude. Just a bad boots? Yeah, same. Yeah, I think it's just nothing but spellmans now. Alright. Anyone, is there any reason everyone goes for swords and not coins? I guess because they're easier to find. That's my assumption. I can't really think of any other reason, honestly. There are so many coins. So I guess it just has to deal with something as simple as, yeah, it's just easier to find. I do coins because my vision is trash and I can't see. The floating coins are nice. Fair. $60 outside of this relics, dude. I bet you that's not even enough. The coin. Oh. Rotati. hop off at this. Blah, 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 I can't speak. I hop off after this run. All good, man. Appreciate you for helping. That's my last run too. Getting late, and I still gotta do my daily gotchas. So, yeah. So I have a lot of videos that I would like to personally make before the end of the year. There's a lot I want to do, and time is definitely not my best friend here. One of the videos I wanted to make was going to be obviously the pet snack tier list, because, you know, I promised Nathaniel I was going to give him a pet snack tier list, so that's going to happen eventually. Second thing, some people have requested video of me going over the Rochambeau mechanics, like as to, like, you know, how certain spells work. I have an idea as how to kind of, you know, dumb it down as much as I can with graphics and stuff. I have an idea for it. I'll probably just need to make it into a document so I can see it like a more in bigger picture, because many people, I guess, somehow like the way I explained the spells for the shadow magic guide, the shadow weaving guide, or like shadow fusion guide. So I was like, all right, bet, you know, I could probably do that. I'm not sure if I'll be the best at it, but, you know, I could take a crack at it and see what's up. Then there's the video that I wanted to make about the cantrip situation. Not the cantrip situation, but spell elements again. I feel like that's another video I could definitely make that's pretty easy. And of course, the companions reworks analysis as well. Those are like the 4 main videos I want to go over. And I think throughout this vacation, small vacation, I want to make a video, or not video, but I want to start not the Wizlock, the freaking Die Delete series, but like with the Life Wizard, because that's like the only class I don't own technically. So I want to just get that rolling, and just kind of at least have a document of the rules and stuff, and you guys can just look over it if you like. I'll promote it and stuff, and then we'll just go from there. A lot of the rules that I might think of might be subject to change, but I try to make it pretty much to the point where I won't be making adjustments to the rules. I do the same thing with the Nuzlocke anyway. The main times I change the rules are if I decide that for a different Nuzlocke I want to do a different style. And that's kind of the main thing, you know? That's pretty much it. Getting off school sale and optimus developments has been rough. It's better with this update though, I bet. 5 months ago, I commented that they should somehow make Spellements worse, and how did they did? He was like, bro, I was just kidding. I was fucking kidding, bro. I didn't mean to make it fucking shit. I was just joking. Be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it. X House, let's go. I'm so glad they kept the name, by the way. Such a funny name. Very funny. He just killed himself? Oh, never mind. Dude, can you believe I've been live for like 7 hours? Most of those hours were just me like doing pirate because I forgot to level up my musketeer. What do we not like about Spellments right now? Genuinely asking. I don't keep up with social media often. Ignoring the whole debacle with Aquila, why aren't Shad Paths just granted by upgrading the regular spell? I agree. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. What I don't like about Spellements. One of the things I don't like about Spellements are like the event ones. I really don't like the fact that to get certain Spellements like, you know, Brûlé Sucré, and to be fair, a lot of them aren't that great anyway. They're just kind of damage boosters, but there are some really solid ones, like the Thieving Dragon's pretty solid. Brûlé Sucré can be pretty solid. Again, damage upgrade for that spell is insane. You know, it's already a decent spell, gets even better. I don't like the fact that you have to do Beast Moon for them. You have to do Beast Moon in order to attain the Spellement. I just never liked that concept at all. Which is one of the reasons why Portal of Peril was so important, was because you are given the opportunity to obtain them without the need of doing Beast Moon. But again, that's been broken for quite some time. The other thing I don't like about Spellements is I think cantrip chests are kind of poorly made. I'm pretty sure you would know what I'm talking about, Dux. Cantrip chests are like decent, but I feel like they need to be implemented more often in other aspects of the game. Pirate101, for example, is very famous for the group chest, where doing a specific set of battles, even just mob battles, there's a chance that you get a group chest, and these have their very own unlocks. You utilize those unlocks in order to unlock the chest to give you some doubloons and maybe some other goodies. The gear may not be the best of the best, but it's like somewhat decent. But the doubloons was the main thing. Doubloons and also gold was the main thing. And I wanted to see a system like that, very similarly in Wiz. I wanted to see a system where you are doing like boss battles, for example, and you get these group cantrip chests. And the way I see it, and I'm going to talk about this more in depth in the video, but you know, give you a little bit of a spoilers for, you know, the chatters. A bit of a spoiler. The idea is that every time you're going through the world, you have an opportunity to get yourself a cantrip chest after a fight. So it could be like after an elite mob fight, for example. I wouldn't really do it for mobs, but for elite mobs, sure, whatever, right? But the chances is pretty low. You can even have it for mobs if you want to, but the chances are really low. Your chances are better when you're with a team, but the chance is still pretty low. But if you're doing like a boss fight, for example, right? A boss fight, endgame dungeon, the chances of you being able to get a group chest that's cantrip based is there. And with that, you get a certain amount of rewards based on the amount of players that are opening the cantrip chest. Obviously, the ideal scenario is for you to have it where it's 4 players, you know, trying to incentivize team play here with the cantrip chest. But there are times where obviously you're going to be soloing, so you don't want to be punished for soloing. So the idea I had is for, you know, bosses to have a pretty good chance to give you a cantrip chest of 1 to 4 people, or 1 to 4 locks, for example, in terms of cantrip usage. But if you're doing like a dungeon solo, for example, let's say you're doing like Mirror Lake solo, the bosses there are essentially guaranteed, and especially the final one. So it gives you an opportunity to get yourself a gives you an opportunity to get yourself some spellements, whether you're soloing or if you're with a team. That's one of the things I would like to see implemented. Another thing is something that I talked about a while back, of being able to transmute your spellements that you don't want into spellements that you do, or in this case, you're transmuting it to a universal currency for spellements, and each spellement has a different currency amount for the universal reagent that will allow you to craft any spellement of your choosing. And that's like another idea I had. That way, people who usually get like a bunch of fire elves, for example, because they open up so many Christmas packs, they don't have to worry about, oh my god, I'm never going to use this on other characters because I only have like 1 or 2 characters. Well, now you have an opportunity to simply have yourself a opportunity to use the spell elements that you don't want to something else that you do. Like, let's say, for example, you wanted, instead of like Krampus, you wanted King Artorias. Well, King Artorias is going to cost a certain amount of spell elements to transmute them, or a certain amount of universal spell elements to transmute them into the King Art ones that you want. So every spell element will have its specific price. It will depend on the arc. It will also depend on the rarity. Like if it's a gold key boss, those are probably going to have to be the most expensive versions. Then after the gold key boss, the next expensive version will be like the event ones, and then the cheapest ones will be the ones you can get simply by questing. Those will be the cheapest spell elements you could obtain. However, I think the prices for those might have to vary a little bit depending on the arc, really. But beyond that, like, it's fine. It'll still be the cheapest one. But yeah, I'll go more in depth in the video once I get to it. Because, like, there needs to be conversation about spell elements since they are talking about reworking it, and I would like to guide the devs, hopefully, into a decent path where it's not an absolute chore to get these spell elements. Hey boss, what should we do about spell elements with shadow paths? Should the path come along with the upgrading and not have them farm 685 more to fully max them? I will have them farm 1,000 spell elements before I let this company die. I drop $10 on the event spell element pack and get them, although not everyone is a whale. True. Actually, I have this. You could also make spell elements craftable, much like how spells were craftable before they stopped adding recipes. Yeah, that too. That's another alternative method. I wanted to upgrade Regenerate, but did not want to grind Beastmoon for hundreds of hours, so I opened like $10 worth of event spell element packs on the Life Wiz and upgraded it in 5 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, like, there are ways to improve on the system for sure. A lot of it really just stems from how willing are the devs to make it where it's not an absolute chore, but still is something that is rewarding for the player and still benefits them in the sense that it's not just going to be the easiest thing to get, but at least make it to where you feel like every single run that you do for getting spell elements is valuable. It's so lethargic to see how much Beastmoon. Hey, I love it. I like Beastmoon, but I just don't like the concept of having to do it to get spell elements. Like, you have to basically full send it for spell elements, and I hate that concept. I hate it so much. I don't hate Beastmoon, I just don't like how grindy the spell elements are. Exactly. I don't like how grindy Beastmoon is in general. Like, I feel like the concept of upgrading your forms is absolutely silly. It'd be better if people were in an equal playing field and having the same, you know, opportunities to get Beastmoon forms. One of which would just require you to grind a different resource in order for you to be in the same playing field. So in this case, like the gold doubloons, right? I feel like they could have used the gold doubloon system in order to have it where it's easier for you to do Beastmoon matches, but not have you like simply just like not have you utilize a resource that is meant for to also permanently upgrade your forms. Like, I don't like the idea that you have to spend 100 Lunari or more to have a temporarily upgrade. Like, it makes no sense to me. It generally makes 0 sense. I remember seeing a bit about some guy doing a mass event spell pack opening, and he replied to one comment, "I'd rather grind out extra shifts than grind be smooth." Real and true. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Fire, pierce, cool. I'm running out of TC. My camera's messed up, but I feel like I could just go in, you know? Can't even see myself. Where I'm going. Bro, where am I going? Okay, I'm just gonna come back normally. It's fine. It's fine. I can't even see where I'm going. Oh man, I missed out on Icar, guys. It could have been an H Icar. I'm throwing. Schoolhouse Rock. I remember that. That goes hard. I love Schoolhouse Rock. My name is Bill. And I'm going up on Capitol Hill. Forgot the rest of the lyrics. You remember the train? Connection, junction, what's your function? Goes hard. Shit goes hard.
The star itself will replenish my pips.
Looking up phrases, clauses, and functions. Dude, I fucking love it. It's so good. You're passing out. Low-key kind of same. You know which badge I have left? Gray Man. But Gray Man's pretty easy. Gray Man's really easy. This one takes longer. And I only need like 2 more fights. I'm actually passing out. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Listen, I still gotta play my gotchas, okay? I gotta play my gotchas. I gotta do my daily gotchas. I gotta get my dailies. It's midnight. I got less than 2 hours. How long does it take me actually to finish all of them with my free-to-play accounts and stuff? Not long. Like, at all. I gotta play ZZZ during the week. I think I will be streaming ZZZ during this week, though. I think so. Gotta play some ZZZ. Gotta play Kingdom Hearts. Gotta play Wuthering Waves. Gotta play HSR. Gotta catch up on the fucking story. Because I'm so behind. I gotta do my daily gotchas. Yeah, I gotta do my gotchas. Even if I can't solo it, at least I solo Greyman, Hierophant. Dude, Hierophant's pretty fun. And Striggle. I think my only problem with Hierophant, I kind of wish that she like rewarded you a little bit more for actually like countering her gambit. Oh, it's a life one. Grigor can suck a fat one. I hope they remove Dark Pack from his arsenal. Yo, put that on the freaking Lord Barghest, bro. Fucking hate Lord Barghest. Her insane bolt, she is so unnecessary, to be honest. It really is. She already does enough damage to begin with. It's just not necessary. Hierophant is supposed to be a decently designed. I know, crazy, insane. Imagine a world where the devs actually made a fight that was kind of good, and not Salonopolis tier. Barghest is easy if you secondary as a life wizard and if you gain 75 spotty spell elements. I might be biased. Yeah, you just need 75 spell elements and a life mastery. That's all you need. A life mastery and the 75 spiny spell elements. Which I think there's only 3 sources you can get it from where it is tradable. I think the only one that's not tradable is Omen. For some reason. I don't know why. If you grind out spell elements for Spiny Sword, farm a mastery, and grind for pins, you can do this boss with ease. Actually, I think you got it now. Oh, okay, thanks. Got you. Myth, gotcha. Like how those TV chefs be like, easy recipe, step 1, kill God. That's literally every JRPG known to man. Alright guys. So, welcome to a new JRPG. Your first fight is going to be against a slime, or against a crab, or against a blob. Alright, your final fight, God. Good luck. I'm a sucker for that formula though. Terraria in a nutshell. I do get that Vargas sucks because the helpers are still glitched. Apparently it worked well for a Bobcat, and I don't fucking know how. Cause I'm like, bro, we literally did everything pretty much the same way. The only time it worked is when we fucked up the puzzle. And they only fucked up Semi because we fucked up the puzzle, so we missed out on like one of the buffs. Going from, oh look at these slimes, to, oh god, it's Cthulhu, we're cooked. Well guys, I promised Wiz, I gave y'all Wiz. You're welcome. Listen, that was kind of my fault though. I honestly thought that I was level 75 on my Musketeer. Apparently I wasn't. But like, hey, I gave you Wiz. You got Wiz. You got Wizzed. I'm cooked, chat. Minty fresh. Fresh goes better. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, that was close. Holy fuck, I need sleep. Me too, buddy. Me too. He's supposed to be kind of a regular boss. Kind of a regular boss fight with just detonate theatrics, but it's glitched for weeks to one-shot us randomly, and we've learned disdain from it. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't like that guy. I hate the puzzle too. I think the puzzle's stupid. That's just me though. It's not supposed to be a no more fight, brother. Yeah, you're going against one of the elites. Alright, GG's everybody. Finally. Okay, shitty hat. A moon shield. Hey, a storm pin. A life pin. It's just spellments now. You got a myth one? Nice. Here you go. Thank you. Alright, let's see what I get. If only I know, right? Another fire wand. Great. We love it. We love it. That's my jewel sockets. 98. I gotta trash something. Hold on. Alright, that should do enough, right? Yo, where my free chest at, bro? I had a free chest. The fuck? Insane. I thought I had a free chest. I don't. Alright, I got garbage. W. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Oh, honey, time for your daily dose of cracked mana opals. Is the puzzle pieces what's causing the cheats not activating properly? Who knows? If you get the strand of black hair, good luck. Yeah, legit though. True. Like he just said, he'd just be like, if Blade ballistic missile. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave it here. It's late. Potentially may or may not see you tomorrow. Stay tuned. But yeah, we'll probably be doing some Kingdom Hearts if I do manage to do stuff like earlier. If not, then chances are I am working on the new videos that are going to be coming up later within this week and next week. So yeah, definitely stay tuned. If I don't see you tomorrow, definitely probably will see you Wednesday because I'm off Wednesday. But thank you everyone for watching today's stream. Very long stream, very tired, very hungry. So I'll catch you guys next time. As always, if you did enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you have enjoyed the Friends and Familia. We would love to have you here. If you are on Twitch, just hit the follow button, does the same thing. The best way to stay up to date is through Twitter, or you can check my YouTube community tab. So those are some of the best ways to stay up to date. As always, to everyone watching, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Also, thank you to Dux and Anthony for helping me get the Balar badge for crafting. So shouts out to y'all. All right, I'll see you later. Bye bye.